Jordy, next time you show up 30 minutes after I start streaming, I'm going to call you out on it. Sorry, I'm banning someone. 1 second. Another fucking bot just came in and started just doing all that shit. Again, like the second I started getting to it. Like, what the fuck is up with all the bots today coming into the Discord and just like spamming shit? Like, I glanced at the Discord and saw it start every channel to start getting pinged. I'm like, what the fuck? Again? Like, holy shit. Anyway. Gamers. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? I hope we're doing well. We better be doing well, because it's gamer time. That's right, we're here. And whatchamacallit? The thingamajig. I mean, it's not Discord, it's the bots doing it. It has nothing to do with Discord itself. Well, hello, everyone. How are we doing today? We better be well. We better be doing well. Trying to get some music that's actually... Oh, that's loud. Alrighty, there we go. That's better. Terracar Forest was just too quiet, apparently. But hello, everyone. Jordy, Luca, Mog, Zemtor, Shadow Fate, Hoodis, Penguin, Viv, Shadow Fate. Jordy, thank you for the watch streak. Inarath, Varys, Chubark, Faffers, Toby. Hello, everyone. Hello. One way to make a role that you have to be allowed to even see the channels, etc. I thought of that. I thought about maybe doing that, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to fully go about that. So I didn't go that route. But I might, if the bots start getting that bad, I will have to put a restriction on all the channels that you have to be, like, at least the gamers rank to see everything. But then again, the bot that just came in, the bot that just showed up and spammed the entire Discord, had the rank of EU. So they can give themselves ranks. So it's not... It can still be done. That's not going to help anything. They can give themselves ranks.
Work.
Ingrid Kari, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But if they can give themselves ranks, then how am I going to help people who, like, join the Discord? I'm like, hey, I can't see anything. It's like, cool. Well, then we have to constantly have mods giving people ranks and stuff. Like, that's just so much extra work. So I'll figure something out about what to do with the bots. I do not know. We will figure it out. And bots are sometimes also stolen accounts. That is also a thing. No, I have not finished Southern Baron Rares. We have the rares to do yet, and that's it. And then the dungeon. So, anyway, Penguin, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I still don't know if I need to be thanking people or congratulating people when they do that. I don't know. Anyway, Himus is at 1 million bronze. I think I'm around there too. It's crazy how much bronze you can get. Anyway, we're in RFK, Razorfen Crawl. I haven't started doing anything yet, so the timer's not going. Enormous Bullfrog, 5 items to get. Zone drops, 8 items to get. From my understanding, none of these are mega rare, so we got to get them all. All right, that is the plan. That's what we're doing today. I don't know about any boss drops that might actually matter to me in any way, shape, or form. I don't think so. So we're going to get going. It's time for gamer time. That's right, gamer time. Timer started. I hit recording. I'm going to talk to this man. Hello. Is it just gold? Do you just give me gold? Do I care about that? Not really. Okay. It's a frog. Hello, everyone. Hope we're all doing well today. Hope we're all big gaming. Yeah, as we're continuing on, beta on the 11th of November. Crazy times, crazy times. It's, I mean, she did say soon. Holly did say soon, right? Oh, this is a boss, isn't it? Did I just fuck up? I can't LOS. This might be an issue. I might have already just got myself killed. Can I LOS right here? Yeah, looks like I can. Looks like we're okay. But with... Oh, no. Hey, I'm back. I mean, Shoebark, she always drops a blue. I wouldn't say she's a mini-boss. I'd say she's an actual boss if she drops a blue. She might not be on the thing, but she always drops that blue headdress. The blue helmet. I've gotten from her every single time. Yeah, the bullfrog will always be here. What I get from the frog is a different thing. She does have a lot of health. Nah, we don't need Drek. I don't need assistance. We'll be okay. Look, I want to loot. There's the headdress that you get every time from her. Every time she will drop this leather headdress, that's crit verse. Equal crit and verse, however, no speed and no socket, so I don't care. Green we needed. Nice. There is, I mean, a fair bit of trash. I'm wondering how many bosses I can actually skip. I don't know if there's any I can... Oh, cool, he's evading. We like that. We like when there's a mob evading in a dungeon. It's going to be a great start today. When we have a mob... 2 of them. 3 of them? 3 of them. In a hole. Evade bugged. That could still shoot. Oh, one of them teleported out, I think. Maybe? We'd love to see that, though. That just... Thing's getting stuck, and I'm going to be permanently in combat, huh? I don't know if I can open any chests I find, because I know they spawn in here. Yeah, having watched Dungeon Lock, RFK and RFD are kind of a mess in terms of evading in terrain. Really? Shit. Well, it is what it is. I mean, I'm here. There's not much I can do about it. Just gotta roll with the punches and be like, hey, that's 3 chances of me not being able to get a zone drop. Cool. Any interesting equipment in future zones? Like that I'm actually going to use? Probably not. I don't think there's really anything. I'm pretty sure for the most part I'm maxed out. I mean, I can get a new ring. A new crit verse ring would be nice, but that's kind of it. And if I need to, I can go back to things like Stratholm to go get one. Because there's one from Ramstein. I don't think they have a chance of dropping anything. At least I don't think the neutral mobs have a chance of... Like, I normally don't get any loot from them. If I remember correctly. You guys stop hurting me. Crazy idea. You fall over, you die, and you give me all 8 zone drops, and the frog will give me all the 5 drops that I need. How about those? How about that for some thoughts? Jubork has a fun fact. I'm ready for it. The fact better be fun. I better enjoy my time reading it, or I'm going to get upset. That's how zone drops normally work. Yes, Pimpus. They can drop from anything. However, there are some mobs and dungeons, and I'm pretty sure it's these ones that just don't drop anything, actually. Like, they just physically do not drop anything. You know what, Shubark? That is an interesting fun fact, and I had a good time reading it. Runus, we're looking for just zone drops and frog drops, which I don't think I can show. No, I can't show them all on screen at once, but zone drops and frog drops. You know, Glassy, that makes sense. If a lemon is yellow and you paint it blue, it would in fact look blue. Oh no, fire. What do? I shield myself and let Connor the cannon blast away the boss that is taking forever to kill. It might be... God, he's got... How much health does this man have? He's at 53%. He's at 40k yet. Chest spotted in the pig pen? I didn't know that existed. I knew there was other chest spots. I didn't realize in the pig pen could be one of them. Ooh. No, Barry, I have not a clue. I have not looked anything into it. I just know they're here. I'll look into them later. That's it, guys. First boss done. Wow. Oh, that's right. I'm still in combat with the two... Hold on. What am I still in combat with? Hold on. Are those guys still bugged over there? Because it looks like they're okay now. I don't know. Posture checking. We're good to go. Hello, Matt. How you doing today? And it looks like they fixed themselves. However, I don't know if it's these guys I'm still in combat with. Like, I'm still stuck in combat with something, and I figured it was the guys that were bugged out, but maybe they're not bugged out anymore. Fighting the battle? Yeah, we all know how that is. Okay. We freed ourselves. Oh, you know what? That could understand. Dribbles, I can understand why that would look somewhat political, huh? Maybe I should change it into Razorfen. Is Razorfen one word? No, it's two. One word. We change that on YouTube as well. That probably is better. Huh. That makes a lot more sense. If someone did a dungeon redeem, would that include Eastern Kingdoms? It is... All the dungeons I have available, I would suppose, Hoodis. However, I did want to take Dungeon Run off. I ran into this shit. Because I kind of have a lot of stuff I need to do now and not go run fucking some dumb shit. I didn't want to change it to marbles run, but I didn't do the marbles redeem. There is something. Ugh, really. Ate too much and my tummy is full, and now I'm just like, I'm tired. Hold on, let me drink. Shit. Shit. I haven't been doing dungeons for so long that I took the keys and put them in my bank. And now all of my keys are in the bank. After this run, I need to go to the bank. And, no, they're not in the war bank. They're in the regular bank. Harold will not help me access my bank. Would have been nice when Blizzard added allied races, that they did more early game classic races with these pig people for the Horde. I don't know why the Quillbore would ever be part of the Horde, because they attack the Horde consistently, all the time. No, Viv, you don't need to do that. You do not. I can just head to Ratchet. Ratchet should have a bank, I'm pretty sure. I can just grab everything and come right back. Jubark with another fun fact. Rugug was a female prior to the revamp of RFK. Oh yeah? You know what? I think I didn't remember that. Wait, Hunter with the streak. Let's go. This is, I guess I should get rid of the totems. We are in Southern Barrens, Blizz. This is... I will already say this, the RFK bosses are annoying as fuck. Like, they have so much health. Oh, I'm kind of dying. Actually, you have to, like, focus the boss right now. Actually, pay attention to what's going on. Not stunnable. Whew. That was a little rough. What was all the damage? Melee was kind of hard hitting. Woven Elements was hitting me for 478, absorbing a bunch. His melee was hitting kind of hard. It was just constant heavy hits. Okay. Okay. I got items that I don't need. That's crit verse. That's more verse. Do I care about more verse? Or more crit? I don't know. How much crit do I have right now? 37? I don't know. A little close. Pillaria? I don't think I said your name right, but hey, I appreciate the follow. Now, these mobs are a little on the more painful side, I'll give you that much. But nothing I can't handle. Nothing I can't... Nothing I can't deal with. Did you ever get the bag in Northern Barrens, or did you skip it? Nope, I got it. I have the bag. It's right there. Why do I feel like it's gonna be a fucking pain in the dick fight? Are you healing? You heal? Or are you just spear bombing? Over and over. Are you stunnable? Not stunnable. Oh my god. Does it even matter? Should I just kill Ram Tusk? I guess just right here, stand and cleave. Only thing I can think of doing. Connor showed up. Thank you, Connor, for showing up. Oh yeah, just killing... Nope, I gotta kill all of them. Okay. Just cleave on that one. Let me... Hello? Alright, fastest boss so far. By a long shot. Another crit vert. Wait. Whisper Wind Headdress. It's the same thing that... Why? I don't understand why that mob... Why that mini-boss drops the same thing for this boss. I never realized that. I think I missed it. Did you finish item in Northern Barrens or skip that? What do you mean did I finish item in what item? Because like I'm done Barrens, Northern Barrens. Except for the daily, which is it's a daily. There's not much I can do about it. Can I just like skip you? I didn't think so. No, Varus. I still have the rares to do. Which, between every run, I'm going to go check for all the rares. Oh, fished. Oh, fished. Yeah, I got that at the very, like, the second day of me doing Barrens. I got it. Yeah, this guy can skip. Don't mind me coming through. Hello, bats. Good to see you. How are you doing, bats? At least I got more greens. More greens that I need to get. Because now I'm kind of like interested in trying to get my world drops done. Wait, can't these bats do some dumb shenanigans that annoy me? Doesn't matter, Connor's here. Connor shall end their entire existence. He's gonna go in there and just kill him. And more evade bug. Okay, everything's got to evade on me for a second there. Stand right here. Evading. I guess not. I definitely saw the word evade come up. Alright, what do we get? A green. What do I skin these into? Heavy leather. Well, we'll get out of here, bare flank. And get out of here. Oh, I guess they're all fine. Breathe it with the 5 stream streak. Let's go. Again, I still don't know what I need to say for the 5 stream streaks. Is it like, hey, thanks for watching for 5 days, or hey, congrats, you hit the streak? I just don't know. Also, I don't care about skinning these anymore. Give me a big bat fight me, you coward. I want to miss Rising Sun Kick. I will. I didn't see that you spin for a zone. No more spins? No, we did marbles, and we did it 2 streams ago. We did it on Tuesday. He's got a field of Sonic the Hedgehog. Only should the drain life. I will say this right now. I mean, it's been a little bit since I've had Kalak do dungeons. Yo, the bosses in here are really annoying. The bosses in here just like have so much health for no reason. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. Perfect, because I do need to go to the bathroom. Free stream streak berry, thank you. Or good work. I'll figure out what I'm going to start saying to that. I've been saying the Quillbar are literally the worst species in Azeroth. They are kind of shit, I'm not going to lie. Nice part is I don't have to kill the final boss. I've done the entire... I don't need anything from this dungeon. I need just zone drops. I have all the boss drops. Wow. Mantle and a bow. Wow. Wow. Frogs! Come with me, frogs. Now, Centaur also suck, but, like, we have friendly Centaur. Right? We had the Centaur from Dragon Isles. They were friendly, and they were, like, there. I think we helped some get in love. I don't remember too much. Citrine. Well, yeah, like Houndor ones aren't, but, like, Quillbar just kind of suck altogether. They all suck. It is, well, I mean, it's an enormous bullfrog. That's kind of his name. Why there just a bunch of grotto toads with the enormous bullfrog, I don't know, but you would think it'd be some other, like, similar species of frog. I got the pet. Cool. Definitely totally needed that. And we got some headpiece. Awesome. Great. Ooh, fantastic. Is there a quick way in and out of this dungeon? I feel like there isn't. I feel like... Nah, I'm not doing the dumb shards again. You knock it off. I don't want to kill Chargla, though. I just want to leave. I don't want to fight them. I just want to leave. Why do they have 75k health? Nice Shadow Fate, nice. Cannot use Zen Pilgrimage as I cannot get the Kunlai Summit yet. So Zen Pilgrimage does not work. Or, well, I'm not allowing it. Am I doing Ulm with the fires on both sides? What the fuck is... do I gotta kill that? No, I don't think so. You're gonna do some ice shit? You're doing ice shit now? Oh my god. The roots are annoying. Stop it. Stop rooting me. Stop trying to, like, attack me. Just sit here, take your lumps, be done. Give me the loot that I'm going to vendor for, like, the 20 gold I'm going to get. Leave me alone. This is how I feel doing delves as a tank. I mean, yeah, I mean, well, no. When I do delves, it's a lot better than this. Man, great to see you already done with Shaolin. Great to see you on calendar. Yeah, Yoisian, that's a different person completely. That is a completely different person that you're referring to. This is the dungeon I've done the least. It's... Is this the dungeon I've done the least? I don't know. No, definitely not, because I farmed this place to try to sell for money. Did you lie to me that they go away? I didn't need to fight this? Did you lie to me? Because they're still there. I'm pretty... You know what? I knew that. I knew that they wouldn't go away because I farmed this place. I knew that. Why did I listen to chat? I shouldn't listen to chat. I gotta run back normally. gotta be kidding me. I gotta run back this whole thing. Like 100, like you're telling me I can't get through that? I'm not leaving the group. That is so much extra work to put the group back together. Oh, for now, YouTube caps at 70 for an hour or two. That's, I mean, it is what it is. All right, I gotta just run back. It's fine. I know how I could just. Well, Tyler, I can't go to Orgrimmar because I'm Alliance. There's a bat I didn't kill. Come here, you. It's also about to be ad break time, so it's not that big of a deal, and I do need to go to the bathroom. And hello, Gavergus. I mean, I could just hearth out to Northwatch. That is fine. Can I just... Hell yeah. Oh, this way. What's up, Tentacles? How you guys doing? You doing stuff? Hell yeah. What you, Mark? You said they were going to despawn. They didn't despawn. They're still here. There's... Oh my god. I'm going to go... You know, it's ad break time. Here's words. I need to go to the bathroom, like I said. I will be right back. You guys have fun. Oh my god. I respawned to put me at the fucking bat boss. This dungeon sucks ass. I hate this dungeon. It sucks. It sucks. Big old suck. God damn it. Alright, let me get to Ratchet real quick. Well, okay, before I go to Ratchet, let's go and kill Geopriest real quick. Hello, Abrexian. Now I'm just slightly annoyed. Yes, I'm going to go to Ratchet. I'm going to get my keys. I'm going to go kill the rare first. No, I don't need a loot dance more. I loot dance enough. I don't need a loot dance more. First dance of taste of soda in 5 years. I mean, soda's sometimes not bad. You just killed that zebra. I watched you do it. The zebra's dead because of you, Terratooth Runner. What the fuck? It just is what it is, you know? It is what it ain't. It's that... There's nothing from this dungeon that I want. Like, armor from bosses for gear. I don't need any of that. So... That's a lot, Hoodis. That is a lot. Is this just for Twitch? What do you mean? Okay, first off, Dominic, no. Tyler, I'm also streaming to YouTube. You're watching a literal stream. What do you mean is it only for Twitch? Unless you're talking about words. And then in that case, if I'm looking at it late, because I don't think I have timestamps, I just glanced at it. Then if it's words, then yes, you're wrong. I want to make sure it's not one of those things that people are coming in and thinking that I'm only streaming to YouTube or Twitch, because that just annoys me. But if you're talking about words, you meant words? Okay, then that's my fault. I apologize. I was jumping the gun there a little bit. I thought we were talking about just the streams, because people keep coming in on YouTube like, I guess he just streams on Twitch. He doesn't read YouTube or anything, and that shit just annoys me. And if that's the case, you're talking about words, that's my fault. I apologize. Okay, it's not here. There you are. I found you, Geopriest Guckrock. How you doing? You're gonna die now, okay? Okay, goodbye. Well, I didn't get anything I needed. Balor, I didn't receive the staff. You lied to me. However, it's gold, it's greens, and we take them. We take them. I'm not a kick streamer. I'll say it once, I'll say it again, and I will die on this fucking hill. I do not care. Fuck kick. Give them a try one time, and they do a lot of shady shit. Fuck that website. No, I still have other rares to do. It's just you can't see them because the other ones are Alliance. So I need to be a Horde player to do it. Alright, I need to get to Ratchet. So I can head back to Northwatch and fly over. And get to Ratchet, go to the bank, do all that stuff. Ooh, I need to shake that up a little more. The world drop ones? You mean the zone drops? Yeah, they're done. Okay, I want to interrupt this for a second. And to go off of what you said there, Morphiz, Amazon can be shady. Yes. But let's still remember, Twitch is still its own entity. It's just owned by Amazon. Amazon will make some rules, but ultimately it's down to Twitch on how they do stuff, for the most part. Like, Amazon could still say, hey, we don't want you to do that anymore. And Twitch would be like, fine, we have to do that. But at the same time, Twitch will still make the rules. Kick just makes their own shit. There is still some separation of Twitch and Amazon. Like, yeah, their parent corporation is absolutely, could just be shit, but at the same time, Twitch itself, I definitely feel that there are people who work on Twitch who care about the platform and want to make it grow, and Amazon, it's just a, hey, we bought this thing because people like it. You know what I mean? And Kissley, don't worry about it. It's all good. Guys, I need help with class level in Limix, Enhanced Shaman, Outlaw Rogue, or Windwalker. Go to Windwalker. Windwalker's going to be fast. So, every time I see people like, I don't like Amazon, I don't want to support Jeffrey Bezos, I refuse to watch on Twitch. It's like, yeah, but you do realize that there's people on Twitch. They're like, there's people that work at the Twitch website and work for Twitch that care about Twitch and want to make it, it's not just inherently just Amazon. I just want to throw that out there. I just want to, put that there. And that's another thing. I don't think some people probably don't realize. I mean, to me, it's common sense and I know it. But some people probably don't realize that Google owns YouTube. There is still a CEO of YouTube. I don't know. I'm just someone that, if you're constantly looking for the bad in the world, if you're constantly being like, this person's bad and they do bad things, then you're never going to like anything ever again, because there's always somebody that's a piece of shit. That's not going to change. There's always somebody that's going to be a garbage human being that does really shady shit and is in charge of something that people like. All right, there's nothing. No fucking shot. They are in my war bank. I thought I put them in my regular bank. What the fuck? Everything that can just be dumb today is going dumb today. Got it. Cool. Great. They've been in my war bank the entire time. I thought they were in my regular bank. Today's a day. Today. Oh, I almost just flew to Dust Swallow. It's just, there's always going to be someone that's a piece of shit. That's always going to be in charge. Enjoy what you like what you like. As long as you're not hurting someone else, hindering someone else, or like genuinely just hurting other people. Enjoy what you like. All right. As long as you're not like actually hurting others. Just like what you like. You like Twitch, you like Twitch. You like YouTube, you like YouTube. But if you're don't just sit there and be like, I don't like this person, so I refuse to do anything they like. It's like, okay, do you still like the thing? Yeah. Okay, then you still like the thing, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm personally trying not to buy off of Amazon specifically, but there are so many parent companies of things now, it gets so diluted. Exactly. Like, it's all over the place. Hey, Monrath, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Forgot to turn off war mode so I can check for the rare again. It's just, I don't know. I see so many people being like, I don't like X thing because I don't like this person. Like, okay. Just enjoy your time. I did the posture check. Just have fun. Enjoy your time. I was on Twitter. I was kind of a fan of, not really a fan of Twitter, but it was like I was on it because that was a social media platform. I didn't really care for Facebook. I wanted it as a streamer thing. And then it's like, I just don't want to deal with that. I don't like that. I want to go to Blue Sky. And that right there is a prime directive, like prime example. Like, okay, you don't like it anymore. Change. You don't like how the platform's going. Change it. I didn't care much for X. I didn't care much for Twitter already, so I went to a new platform. But I still don't do much social media on because I'm really bad at social media. There's some things you don't have to like. And if you don't like something, you also don't like it. That's fair. But I think just for the sole fact of, I don't like this thing because this person is related to it, and that is your only reasoning for not liking it, that just seems weird to me. But you know what? Hey, you guys live your life. I'm not here to tell you what's right and what's wrong. I'm just giving you my 2 cents as the streamer man who plays World of Warcraft and collects drops that I'll never use for transmog. That right there, Jordy, is actually probably a really good example. Harry Potter is a franchise that people love, right? People really like Harry Potter. My sister, obsessed with Harry Potter. She loves it, okay? It's a thing that people love. People really like Harry Potter. J.K. Rowling's kind of a fucking shit stain. Right? But there is separation between the art and the artist. Ross, this is just a stream. I'm just sitting here. When you're farming rares, you got nothing else to do. This is when conversations get brought up. Exactly. Can we just go back to MySpace? Everybody's friends with Tom. Here's my top 5 music. Here's my edgy 2002 look at it. Nothing. So here's my thing with transmogs right now. Like, don't get me wrong. I think some of the zones having fun transmog was cool. However, I personally am starting to think more at... I was going to let the first zone, which was Northern Barrens, just be this collect transmog that I really like, and I want it to be his staple look. And then we got into Southern Barrens. I'm like, well, Southern Barrens is kind of a continuation of Northern Barrens. And I'm still using the same mount, because to me, they're still, even though they are different zones, they're still kind of the same zone. Right? They're kind of the same thing. But that more I didn't change anything, the more I realized, like, I do just kind of like this just being Kalex's look permanently. Like, when you see him in a zone, that's his transmog. That's him. That is what he looks like. He is an earthen who is ready to shape the world, uncover the mysteries that Azeroth has in store, and do stuff. Like, that is the thing. Each zone, I could change the mount, right? I could change what mount I ride in the zone to be more thematic. Like, hey, Kalek doesn't actually have a mount. He has some creature that he finds in the zone and rides it. Well, I can't change the boots. That's the one, like, a lot of the boots clip with this back piece here, and it really pisses me off, so I went with the normal boots. So I really like just having this look. This is Kalek. When you see him out in the world, this is what he looks like. He's got these shoulders. He's got this hood. He's got little tools and stuff for uncovering secrets. He's got a backpack for everything he finds on his journey. He is constantly just on the move, ready to go. All right, Andor. Okay. But you get what I'm saying? Like, I kind of am just liking Kalek not having to change his transmog. It's just, this is him. This is what he looks like. There it is. Changing mounts each zone, perfectly fine. I don't have any issue doing that. But I'm really liking just keeping this as being Kalek's look. This is what he is. This is who he is. This is what he wears. This is what he looks like. If you see him running around the world, oh, hey, that's him, because that's what he looks like. Like I said, I would like to have different boots. If we look at the other earthen boots, like these, for example. Well, these are Plunderlord boots, my bad. Like these ones, they clip a little bit. These ones, they clip. I'm not a big fan of them. I would have liked something very similar like that. Like, they clip. Like, a lot of the boots on Earthen just kind of clip. So unless I can get some boots that match the appearance, like, that would have been not bad, but they clip. Frank, there's Frank. There he is. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Yes, right way. Hello, Jez. I hope your meeting isn't going too bad. We're going to Razorfen Crawl. So, yeah. I want Kyle to kind of stay this appearance. We'll change mounts each zone. But like I said, for the Barrens, Northern and Southern, it's the same zone that got split. The same themes are there. There's not really much to change it. I feel like I missed my turn. I missed my turn. Hydrate, I got you. All right. I need to get back on Blabble and reset this real quick. I'll be good to go. Yeah, but this is the only Zevra mount. I don't think there's another Zevra mount in the game. I'm pretty sure this is the only one. If I was doing Kodos, I could do 2 different Kodos, but I think saving Kodos for Mulgore makes a lot more sense. And another thing that keeping Khalek looking the same like this the entire time, if we change some Mog that is too Alliance coded, too Alliance looking, or things that use Alliance transmog, then Horde Khalek wouldn't be able to do it. You know, a Brexian Raptor actually probably would have been good here too. But when is the, like, when's the other time you're going to use a Zevra? Ever. Planeshire for Mulgore, Kodo for Desolate also isn't bad. Like, Raptors I could use in Durotar, honestly, because there's the whole troll area. I could use a Raptor. Ungoro could be a Raptor. Like, there's a couple places that we could use Raptors. But the Zevra is a unique mount. It is the only mount that is like it. There is only one Zevra mount, and the Barrens is where they come from. Like, I feel like the Zevra makes sense. Alright. Back to RFK farming. Raptors. No, Durotar most likely actually thinking about it is going to be wolves. It's going to be related to the orcs. Raptors and Ungoro make a lot of sense. So, won't there be an issue with the fact that Alliance Collect can use Horde mounts? No, I'd have to use a mount that's, like, neutral. For, like, example, Skull Splitter. Skull Ripper, my bad. It's a Raptor. Alliance and Horde can both use it. Kodo-wise, there is the Frightened Kodo that both Alliance and Horde can use. White Warwolf. Oh, I think this is only Alliance. One of these wolves I could use. Maybe for Durotar. We'll figure it out. However, like, Durotar, for example, it's only going to be Horde. Alliance Collect's not going to touch it, so it doesn't really matter what wolf I use. Really, Mulgore and Durotar are the only places that, like, Horde Collect is the only one that's going to be able to do anything in it. So, it's not really that big of an issue. Well, there's 2 mounts that came from Tierhold, which is in Dragonflight. There is a Griffin and there is a Wolf that the other faction will loot it but can't use it and have to give it to another faction member. Like, I've gotten the Black Griffin multiple times, and you have to give it to a Horde member. So. That's right. Why did I do that last time? Come here. Come here, guys. Come here. Come here. Everybody come here. Group up. We're gaming now. Everybody, we're gaming. Okay? We're all going to game. We're all going to have a good time. You'll see a faction-specific amount because Alliance Kalek's not going to go to Durotar. There is no need for him to go to Durotar whatsoever. Like, there just is not a need for him to go to Durotar. It is all Horde-related things to do there. What'd you say, Frosty? It's a little delayed, I'm sorry. Like, there's a lot of chat messages that were going on. Given Southern Barrens is 2 out of 17, then what's on the realm of possibilities? Ashenvale, Durotar, Stone Talon Mountains, Dustwallow Marsh, Mulgore, and Thousand Needles? Yes, that is correct. That is the order. I was also thinking I need to constantly add Teldrassil to the list, but I think that maybe I add Teldrassil once I get to Darkshore. I wasn't going to do it that way originally, but it might make sense to do it that way and just use the portal from Stormwind to it. Oh boy, you guys are all stuck in here again. Fantastic. Has anyone gotten the Power Within quest and remix? I have not, so I cannot help. Teldrassil has enough in it. There's, I think, some zone drops, some rares, some questing I need to get done. Darkshore is just questing, which I need to work a little bit more on the first video so that I can get the general concept of questing down. Of how I'm going to do stuff. Because I have skipped questing in every zone prior to this. So I just haven't really worried about questing, and I need to figure out how I want to fully do it. And that's kind of like what's hindering me in the video right now. A Keen Machete, there's some other items that Teldrassil has to do. There's some stuff that need to get done. But I just need to get into the groove of fully editing because, it's been a little bit since I've acted, and I'm not sure how I want to do questing. So I need to really sit down and do that. So I gotta make them interesting enough that it shows Kalek getting everything. Because if I don't add quests, I just do like a really big montage, man, there goes half the video. The video is just done. His calendar is just filled with quests, and that's kind of it. Like when I get to Darkshore, I don't know what the fuck I gotta figure out how to do questing before I get to Darkshore. That's like a big one. Any X of Y strength. What do you mean by that, Juar? Can you give more of an example of what you mean? Did I get something of strength? I don't think so. Do you even have anything of strength? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't know. If you have everything on that says of certain strength, you become the strongest person in the world, and everything blows up. You are the last Titan. Reminds me, when you do the Feral Ass, Dire Maul might be nightmarish, won't it? Who knows? I'm not a knower. Hello, gentlemen. It is me yet again. Good to see you. Yes, 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 yes. I really would like it if you all didn't just have crossbows and I could group you up a little bit better, but that doesn't seem to be the case now, does it? Dire Maul's a pain to farm. I mean, it's going to be sucky, but I think because it's going to be 3 dungeons I got to get done, that might be interesting. Dire Maul, like, Feralus might actually be a multi-part video. Like, that is actually very possible. That I do, like, outside of Dire Maul and... well, Blackrock Mountain was technically multiple parts, so Dire Maul could also be multiple parts. Is Dire Maul just the Blackrock Mountain of Kalimdor? Blackrock Mountain had both raids, 1 dungeon, 2 dungeons, almost, well, it has 3 dungeons in it. Scarlet Monastery had 4 dungeons, technically 6, because old and new. Dire Maul has 3. Maraudon has 2, 3 wings, technically 1 big dungeon. Technically 1 big dungeon. Oh, no, yeah, Frosty. When the beta comes out on the 11th, which is, in fact, a Tuesday, we might do some beta testing, see how Zone Lock's going to change, see how my class changes. We'll do some, like, beta fuck around for that stream for a little bit. Maraudon's just 2 wings. But still, Maraudon is 1 dungeon. Ailes, thank you for the stream streak. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'll figure out how to say your name one of these days. I think everyone by now understands that I'm just shit with names. I think everybody understands that. But even though it's multiple wings, it's still the same dungeon. Unlike Scarlet Monastery, for example, which Cathedral and Armory are 2 different dungeons. Maraudon is still fully connected on the inside as 1 technical dungeon. There's just multiple entrances to it. Blackrock Depths has multiple wings to it as well, but it's still the same dungeon. Stratholme, multiple entrances, still Stratholme. Dire Maul, however, is 3 different wings of Dire Maul, but they're not all interconnected. I'm trying to think of, like... Is it just Dire Maul? Like, God, it just already 2 zones in, it shows, like, how much effort was put in to Eastern Kingdom's comparison to Kalimdor. It's already such a big difference. Kind of funny. Wait a minute. If all my keys were in... Hold on. If all my keys were in the war bank, where was my invis pots? Because I didn't see them. Are they in my regular bank? I had a stack of invis pots, and they're not here. What the fuck happened to my invis pots? Great, now they're gone too. Cool, great, phenomenal. Yeah, that is true, Elfin. If there was more stuff going on, like they had more time to really flesh out Kalimdor, it probably would have a lot more stuff like Eastern Kingdoms. But it's just so apparent in the history of WoW, like just how it got developed, that Kalimdor has so much less comparison to Eastern Kingdoms. Alright, Kiwi, that's true. They are, in fact, invisible. You are right. Would Barons be 1 video or 2? Either way, looking forward to the video. I'm going to try to separate Northern and Southern Barons. Please. How about we stop with all the pain and suffering and... Hey, Connor, get in there. Beat him up. Oh, the damage is happening. Ooh, 17 health. This boss sucks ass. I thought, I was like, man, I'm doing really well. Not taking that much damage. He's dying. And all of a sudden, he just, like, His Bloodlust. I need to kill him before Bloodlust gets too many stacks. That's what it is. We're good. 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 Oh. That was a little rough. Pain. Thank you, Drek. But yes, it's the Shuffling Sands. Hello, Razorfen friends. It's time for you to not be here. Time to die. An iron lockbox. What's inside the box? Think it's gonna be anything good? The answer is probably no. Wow, weapon, enchant, formula, lesser, beast slayer. Ooh, baby. And my thing's turned off so I can't see if I have it on my account or not. Cool. It says known by collect, even though I don't have enchanting anymore. It still thinks I know it. I don't know. ATT's just annoying me with that. Oh wait, what if I put on account mode and check it? That's what I need to do. I need to do that. Hey, can you guys chill for a second? Like I'm... Account mode enabled. Still doesn't work. I didn't think so. Cool. You guys stop just hurting me for a second. Like, come on. You're your damn spirit link. You think it would all go down evenly then, but you definitely don't. That's right, easy speasy. Tuscan Helm. Just time. Interesting. I was able to mostly catch today's stream mobile only, but Saturdays I could definitely PC climb that one. But Frosty, you do whatever it is that you do, but don't feel forced that you have to watch if you can't watch. If your time goes by and it just you can't watch, then hey, it's all good. I understand. I just hold on. Let me go back to ATT for a second. This recipe situation is pissing me off. Why can't I just leave it like that? Then we go to account mode, which tracks track account wide. Yeah, I want to track these account wide. But I don't want to track them normally. If I do this, it does not say collected. I go into account mode. Still doesn't say collected. Why is this? Yeah, account mode is turned off. So then if I do this, because I have it collected. If I do this now, it still says I have it collected on my account. I don't know, man. It just... I just don't know how I did it before. Recipes are... I don't know. Maybe I just track recipes now. I don't... It annoys me. You know what also annoys me? At this dungeon here, I have to go all the way to the back of the dungeon to really start getting things to drop. Like the frog all the way at the back. Basically the last thing I need to kill the raid of the dungeon. All apparently the things that have a chance of dropping things are all in the back of the dungeon. Struggler's over there. I am not killing her this time. I am skipping that bitch immediately. Not doing it. Not fighting her. Nope. Boom, I don't have PTSD. You know why? Because I'm going to kill this bat and get a drop. You're going to be like, wow, Knabble, I'm still annoyed at you. Why would you do such a thing to make me pissed? Almost might be better off just farming the silver chest outside. Hello, Julian. The dungeon, I don't care. It was the fact that you got it outside. Well, I mean, maybe I go outside of the dungeon and I start farming everything, huh? You ever think of that? Maybe I'll go do that. Maybe that's an easier way to farm the frog. Is just silver chest outside. If I get down to no zone drops and the frog is all that's left, I'm going to farm chest outside as an interesting, different way to farm things for the dungeon. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. A random unrelated question. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? If so, which? Yes, it's Aggron. I really like Aggron. He's cool. He's like a dinosaur, but made of metal. It's cool. And Momo with a 10 stream streak. What a gamer. What a Chad. And I got a resilient cap. It looks like this. Sells for like 800 gold. We'll try to sell it. Goriat the Blind Hunter, come here, fight me, you coward. And Julian with 10 as well. Also very cool. Solid choice. I have another Steel Gen 3 as my favorite in Metagross. Metagross is also very cool. I like Steel types a lot. Even though I think I'm more of a fan of Ghost or Fire types. Which, Fire being directly strong against Steel. But I think Steel types just in general are my favorite because I think they look the coolest. Let me check my dupes at some point, Knabble, just in case you want to get them all yourself. I want to try to get them all myself. Because there isn't much left in this dungeon, so the more I can get by myself, I think the better. I want to do the least amount of trades or help as possible. I want to just... Because there isn't much to do in Kalimdor other than questing. So when I get to dungeons, I want to see... I want to push myself as far as I can. The bat has been slain. We got some necklaces that are crit haste. Oh, crit haste with a little bit of speed. However, I have a crit verse with speed. That's better. It's time for frogs. It's toad time. Well, he's a bat and he's using echolocation. I would say the bat himself is probably blind. Well, if you think about it, maybe he himself, maybe the things he fight like hunts down are blind, because let's be real, that he's eating a boar, which used to be a boss, and it was really big. If it couldn't see the bat coming, there's a problem. Maybe he hunts things that are blind. Maybe he's a really bad hunter and he can only hunt things I can't see. That's possible. Remember one run? Dude, I can't stop coughing. I'm sorry. Remember one run I did, I got one of the zone drops off the frog as well. Oh, you can get frog zone drops. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I remember getting some of these zone drops, like, and selling them. Like, Avenger's Armor, I remember getting and selling, and same with this sword. Fucking tree frog again? Back-to-back tree frog runs? Ugh. And some random cape that sells for nothing. Oh, shit. Now that I would say, hey, I could just die, but I killed the bat, and the bat that's where the respawn is. Muma, how did you get in and out of here very quickly? I assume you just mage teleported out, huh? Running? Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Alright. Well, I guess I'm running back. I'm not fighting the last boss. There's no need for me to fight it. I do not want to fight Chargla. I just don't want to do it. RFK might actually be the worst dungeon I've done so far. We'll see, though. Mining deposit for iron ore. What does iron ore sell for? That's right, 11 gold apiece. That's what we like to call money. I'll play some WoW for remix or zone lock, but spray my wrist. But yeah, definitely take some time off then, Julian. Oh, that's silver. I think I just sold all my silver ore. How much silver ore is it? 19 gold apiece. All right, Kyle, it's time for you to make some fucking shmoney, buddy. It's time for money. Joy run Blackfire and Deeps? No, I have not done Ashenvale yet. The only Kalimdor zones I have done is Northern Barrens, and now I'm in Southern Barrens. RFD at least gives you a shortcut out of RFK's shit. Yeah, RFK sucks. Fuck you, RFK. I won't be into this Captril. Nope, definitely not an American president. RFK is not a president. Okay. No, he is not a president. It is joke, I see. All right. Craze strength or crushing strength? Oh, I'm on the wrong mount. Which is stronger? Crazed or crushing? I mean, if you've gone crazy and gone mad and that's how you get all your power, I feel like that is less than crushing strength, because crushing strength, you could just, well, crush something with your strength. I would say crushing strength is probably stronger. Yeah, that's my little opinion there. All right. On to the Blabster. On to the Blabster. Blizzard Entertainment sent me an email, guys. Join the Midnight Beta, Knabble. The Midnight Beta begins on November 11th. Be among the first to explore new and reimagined zones. Well, good thing I have the Epic Edition, because I'm gonna be in the beta. I already have it. I'll go check it out on Tuesday when it comes out. Destruct. I don't know. To me, Chewbark impossible strength implies that it's so absurd that people think it's impossible to be even that strong. And destructive strength doesn't really mean much. If you think about it, like, I wouldn't say I'm like a really strong person, but I could tear a piece of paper in half. That's pretty destructive. I'm absolutely destroying this piece of paper. Impossible strength to me makes it seem like that's impossible. You shouldn't be able to, no person should ever be able to be that strong, but you are. Destructive, like, I can still destroy things without being super strong. Hmm. What about raw strength or combined strength? I think if someone just has like that natural raw strength, that seems more, that seems stronger than, hey, we have 7 people together to be combined. To me, raw sounds better than combined. Viv, I think maybe on that Tuesday when we look at the beta, when it comes out, because I want to test zone lock stuff and I want to look at blood DK changes, we'll look at other class changes for everybody. We'll just see what people want to see. We'll go over talents. We'll go over... I'll go to training dummies and give it a try, even though I won't be good at it. And if I don't do it on stream, we can do it in the Discord or whatever. That's fine, too. But we'll go over everything. We'll look at stuff. Now, I want to just let everyone know. If I do go, because most likely I will look at the beta that day. I am not someone who will go look at new zones. I am not someone who will go try dungeons or raids. I'm not somebody who does that. When I go to the beta, I test systems, I look at class changes, and I try out different things that are more, like I said, system-oriented. So you're not going to be looking at, like, new content for me, because I want to wait until the very first day of the expansion to experience that, just, like, right away, without knowing much of anything. But I want to know how my class works. I want to look at the new mounts. I want to look at Mog. I want to look at pets. I want to look at stuff like that. Membus, you really should. It's that was a really good time to turn in lock boxes. That was my biggest issue, was the boxes. Everything else I got done fairly easily. But lock boxes are good. Wait a minute. Everybody hold on a second. We're getting another Winds of Mysterious Fortune, right? Leveling event. When does that start? Do we have a date for that? Soon. Can I get an actual date? Can I get an actual date? No, I can't get an actual date. Okay. Because I'm thinking we're going to have Winds of Mysterious Fortune, and we're going to have the anniversary event, and we have our big Warband mentoring bonus. It's not going to be like Legion levels of experience gain, like Legion Remix, but it's still going to be decent experience, right? It will be a day of the week. Thank you. That's understandable. I could see that. Oh, November trading post preview on Wowhead. Okay, we're taking a quick second away from this. We're looking at the trading post. All right, what are we looking at? The trading. Oh, that's right, the fucking turkey mounts. Let's go. These things are fucking goofy, and I love them. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the chat box for a second. So, November 2025 trading post rewards, a bountiful thing. There are the armored turkey mounts. They are goofy as fuck, and I love them. They are so just goofy looking. All right, trading post, blah, blah, blah. What do we got? Yep. Turkey mount, goofy, love it. It's the fork, it's the spoon, it's the carrots, it's the peppers. We got the food weapons that we saw data mined. This is going to be... The bonus reward is this turkey. All right, so what do we see here? Highlands Gobbler, which is a mount for 500 tender. That's it. Carrot war slippers, war wraps, skirt. Gold plated sabatons for 40. Carrot winter soak. It's a hat, which is probably that hat right there. I do like them. Chef's apron, a whole apron. That is what he's wearing. How much is that? 70? Oh, baby. Silk weave. Wearable copper pot lid. It's probably the back piece thing. Ready warm portable bakery. Cutlery fanatic backpack. Ensemble carrot sweatsuit. Dread leather vestments. Death whisperer's robe. Waterproof attire. So the the yellow raincoat. Villager's country collection, which is probably this whole outfit. Villager's country attire. Ensemble gladiators battered armor. We see what that looks like by chance? Oh, it's this stuff. That's coming back, I guess. Okay. Maybe a different coloring. And Dark Ranger General's kit. Yo, the Sylvanas stuff is coming back. The Sylvanas stuff is coming back. The Varian and Sylvanas armor are returning. We have the orange carrot weapon, corn weapon, pepper weapon, a cutlery fanatic shield, copper pot lid shield, copper pot of stew. Offhand is just stew. One-handed mace of carrots, corn, peppers, the baguette dagger, the bread dagger, smoked rib rack, the two-handed axe, big golden spoon. The spoon and fork are both 115 tender apiece. I will probably get them, I'm not going to lie. And pristine great steak knife is also 115, and the bonus is, like we said, the turkey. So there's that. It doesn't seem that expensive, and I think I'm going to spend a fair bit. I'm kind of happy with that. I'm kind of okay with that. By the way, we're about to have our next ad break in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 whole minutes. Morning, Dark. I don't know what the fuck you just said to me. Final 3 from only using... Yeah, they were saying something along... Did that get announced, Luca? Like, fully? I know that was... I don't know if it was rumored or just like a teaser thing. That Fury Warriors could transmog one-handed weapons in Midnight. Is that confirmed? Like 100% confirmed? That's confirmed, yes. Okay, that is cool. I like that. I do wish it was still possible for Fury to, you know, actually use the one-handers, but it is what it is, I guess. Luckily, whatchamacallit is good. Survival Hunter can dual wield, which I think is a good change. Are the Warglaives still transmoggable? I thought they got turned into actual Warglaives and not swords anymore. I could be wrong. But I thought they were turned into actual Warglaives. They're still swords? Okay. It's almost Halloween. We still got some time. Halloween's not till tomorrow for me. Today is still Thursday. I'm letting you all know, okay? All of you guys here right now listening to me talk. Obviously, tomorrow is Friday. I am not streaming. However, Drek will be streaming and we'll be playing some Phasmophobia. I'm going to join him. We'll do some Phasmophobia as a Halloween stream. So come hang out as we're just doing stuff. I don't know what time he starts. It's normally kind of late, much later for EU. I'm sorry. But that's when he gets home and is able to stream. But there will be a Halloween stream from Drek tomorrow. Playing some Phasmophobia. There he is. He's waving in chat. That's him. And we'll just be playing Phasmophobia. Alright, I don't want to pull. The ad break is about to begin. Any second now. Ad break, you're going to start. Yes. Yes. Ad break. Dude, that fucking balloon is such a weird emote. So Nihilus, how you doing? That emote is just, it's just weird. It's just a weird emote. I don't know why, it just looks weird to me. I mean, you can watch the VODs, Jordy. They're there. Maybe, I don't know. It just looks weird. It's just the dog taking a shit. It's a balloon dog taking a balloon shit. It's just a weird emote. I don't know. Anyway, here is words, guys, because we're back on an ad break. Here you go. Have some words. It's word time. There you go. That's right, words. Yes, words. I know you guys love words. Will you be able to get any of them, though? I'm going to glance over at Wowhead if there's any other news we can go over. Other than, you know, beta coming out on the 11th. There is another like we already went over this, another PTR test for housing today and tomorrow. Midnight beta. That's kind of it. Got it. Okay. No other news for me. Okay. Oh, T is fake. Ooh, man, T is fake. T is a fake word. And I'm sitting there looking at one word. I'm like, I could probably make that word, but it has a T in it. Oh. What? How does Xenophage? I don't understand how you got that. You and I typed it at the exact same time. My message went in first. What? I am... I guess you just have that words luck. In my chat, I went first. It maybe just like a weird timing thing, just right at that time. Guys, are we gonna... Okay, we did it. Ooh, I was like, are you guys not gonna get level 8 done? I was concerned. I was a little concerned. Anyway, here's the next one. Well, just because Penguin's on here doesn't mean you guys can't do better. We got Bluff, B-L-U-F-F. All right, so A or O or Q is going to be fake, but what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Oh, my God. It's Buffalo. Buffalo, 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 Buffalo. Q is fake. Q is fake. Do not go with the Q. The Q is not real. Q is fake. That's right, Xenophage. Sometimes you just gotta be better. That's me, the better one. That was a little weird, I'm sorry. What about... Oh, we already have full. Shit. We already have Bluff. Shit. What about... Yeah, Flab. All right, there you go. There you go. Come on, guys. We can get more. We can get more, you know? Is Baff a word? What about Boff? Boff is a word? What do you mean Boff is a word? What? Boff? Someone look up what Boff is. I don't know what a Boff is. That's weird. I don't know. That's just... Someone do me a solid and Google search what the meaning of Boff is. B-O-F-F. Is it not good? Is it not a good word? All right, then I'm just going to look. Oh, yeah, guys, we got new knowledge. We got new knowledge of what boff is. I'm going to start using that. I'm going to start using that word now. Nah, you guys went and boffed, didn't you? Fucking degenerates. Let's start using that. Ah, guys, we're boffed. Where does it come from? Where, like, what, I feel like there has to be some, like, history on that word. I don't think I've ever heard really anyone ever talk about it. You saw pictures? There was pictures? You looked it up and there was people boffing? It sounds like a word they made up because they thought it was too dirty to say sex or intercourse or some shit in front of somebody. So like, oh, Janet, did you hear? They boffed last night. Oh. It's like they made some weird word to be fancy for no reason. Oh, did you hear that? They boffed. Comes from the old French boffer, meaning to hit it. Holy shit, they're still hitting it. All right, cool. I'm so glad. It's still there. I am not reading what it says on Urban Dictionary, not on stream. Box. Iron ore. More ore for me. That's what I'd like to call money. This sells for 589 gold. Will it actually sell? Who knows? Buffet, a blow. Oh, they're blowing too. God damn. The word just keeps more knowledge. Roots in the sky. Interesting. Transmog does not move pretty fast. Transmog is like one of the slowest things to sell. Like, I might sell, but it's going to take a while for it to sell. Another 500 gold. Yeah, but there's 11 auctions of that already. Why is someone going to buy mine in comparison to anyone else's? Yeah, reagents. Yeah, the iron will sell well. Yeah, reagents will sell. Iron will sell. The chest, the belt I got. The belt might not sell that quick. I got something way more disturbing about this word. I don't know. All right. Vanquisher, I want to be real with you. Not going to give that a try. I'm just not going to. Because I just know that's not going to work for me. Shards of Earth. Find them. I know weak R's are going away, but I would have loved to do a voice pack. I would just voice every fucking mob in the game. I'll do it. Blizzard, you want some random voice actor work that I'll just take for free? I'll voice act a random NPC. I'll do it. It's like there's like a quest that you have to like play checkers or play some random game they made up, and I'm just the announcer going, "Gamers, welcome to the next annual double chess event." There you go. I think announcing would be really fun. Doing like an announcement, like being a caster for an event would be really funny. Would be really cool. But man, at the same time, it also seems like a lot of work that I don't know if I would be wanting to do, but I think it'd be kind of cool. Now, as you can see here, Kylect has just killed his next squill board. He's going to loot absolutely nothing. So he's going to head up his way to the next boss, which is actually 3 bosses. That's right, Tim. That is the Warlord Ramtusk, Ogam Thorncurse, and Death Speaker Jarkba. It is a 3-way fight, but they have Spirit Link up the entire time, which is keeping them all afloat. So Kyle's going to have to make his way through the entire fight here while killing all of them at the same time, while avoiding all their attacks. That's so right, Jim. As you can see, Kylect is able to handle himself pretty well, as he is a Brewmaster Monk, and at level 30, he can handle everything due to scaling. But with the changes coming to Midnight, we're not really sure if he's going to be able to do things like this much longer. So the more he gets in now, the better. Yeah, stuff like that could be kind of cool. It looks like Kylect is actually making the first death on... Oh, 2 deaths, actually. This death... everything's dead. Everything's dead, I'd see. Dude, I don't think I can do a whole video in commentator mode, but I could maybe, just perhaps maybe, do a segment in commentator mode. Yeah, Frank comes in with the steel chair. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Hey, Knabble, I think you're in a bad spot. Thanks, Frank. I appreciate it. You didn't have to be in my shoulder like that. Huh. You think you'll just throw me back up? Thanks, Tentacle. I don't understand what Frank actually does, not for Zolomp, but for anyone with a toy. So, for what Frank does, actually, what he is a pet. He is the Ethereal Soulbinder. When you kill a mob that is of your level, you get what is called Ethereal Credit. Now, let me resummon him because I think he's stuck. With this Ethereal Credit, you can buy stuff from Frank. The main things that make him really expensive right now is that he has this whole transmog set that now that we can transmog white items, that is the old Ethereal Garb. And you use the Ethereal Credit to buy these items from him. And he was a TCG pet. So before he was like semi-valuable just because he was a TCG pet. Now he's very valuable because we could transmog white items, and that is a whole set of armor that you can get that is only available from this pet. And I just hydrated and posture checked. We're good to go. Frank got bought out in Sunken Temple so I could farm out that armor set. I figured why not go for it? And then people just kind of kept up with him. And they now love Frank. So now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Yeah. Looks rough for drops right now. I mean, we're doing runs, right? Just because we haven't gotten anything yet doesn't mean we won't get anything at all. I bought him in Dragonflight before the white items became transmoggable for like 70k. Now he's going for like 1 million. So nice. I mean, I knew they were going to do it. And I figured, oh, he's going to go up in price. I'm going to buy him really cheap. If someone's like, hey, here's a level 7, here's 70k for a max level 1, and all that, I'm like, sure, I'll buy it. One day, fine. I will dance this pack. You guys love the loot dance way more than I do. I'll give you that. Hey, Frank, how's it going? Frank, you need to get into moves too. There's all the loot. Will I get anything? Let's find out. No. No, I didn't. I didn't get anything. I got some bracers that I don't need. So, anyway. Yes, Julian, he is, because he's level 25. He can fight. Pet journal. Frank. He has spells. He has abilities. He's got Life Exchange, Soul Rush, Soul Ward, Inner Vision, Beam, and Punch. He can fight. I don't think this guy's actually blind, because watch this. He knew I walked over here. He's not blind. If he was blind, he wouldn't have known I walked there. Just saying. Look, he Sonic charged away, and he came right back. Granted, the thing hit me in echolocation, sure, but I'm telling you, if he was blind, he wouldn't have known that I did that. What if I do this? He knows I'm right here. Look at that. He knows exactly where I am. He's not blind. He only hunts blind things. That's what it is. We figured it out. He only hunts things that are blind. How do you guys know? I mean, that's why we're beating him up, Matt. That's why we're going to take him down. I still don't understand, like, I don't remember. I know it was going into WoD. I think they redid this dungeon, but what was the point of the redo? I remember in MoP going on my hunter and taming one of these pets, one of the boars in here, because they were going away. And then they did it again. Yeah, but they updated Dungeons and MoP because the max level version of the dungeon also had an iteration. So, like, Scarlet Monastery had MoP versions of it. This never got a WoD version of the dungeon. It's just here. Like, let me rephrase that. It never got a max level version of the dungeon. Oh, that's right. To counter the cannons in here, he's going to be blowing up all the toads and this enormous bullfrog with grand AoE damage. That's why we like Connor the Cannon. As you can see, his twin brother, Connor the Cannon, spawned in to fight with Connor the Cannon. And we loot. Not something I need, and it sells for a grand total of 342 gold. At least we got a blue this time and not a frog in a box. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense if they did it in Kata, but they didn't. They did it after Kata. Like, why not make the change during Cataclysm? Let me double check that before I start going crazy. When did Razorfen Crawl get updated? Yeah, it was updated in 602. So they updated it in WoD with new lore, enemies, and bosses in accordance with recent storyline developments. So why would they update it in WoD, but just not during Kata when the story changed? That's my confusion. Like, it's fine that they want to update it to go and, like, coincide with what's going on in the zone. Yeah, that makes sense. That's perfect sense. But why then and not during Kata? That's the weird thing. That's my confusion. That's why I want America to explain. You have Kansas. Why not Arkansas? I am Confucian. Excuse me, I'm coming right through rock here. Crystalline Behemoth, I don't need you. I'm coming through. Don't mind me. Whoop, almost went right into there. Can I cheese it? I don't know. What's going on back there? What are you guys doing? Hey, what are you doing back there? Hey. Hey, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Nothing? Okay. They're not doing anything back there. It's worth my time. Can I get over to... Here's my problem right now, guys. Yes. Well, actually. How many runs am I doing this now? We just had another ad break. It's been about 2 hours. I can probably go check for the rare again. And then I can get on Alliance Collect really quick before these two, like, degroup. Kill the Alliance rares. And I should be okay. God, I hope I'm okay. Gotta make sure that they don't degroup. That's my concern. Let's go check for the rare. Hello, person. Fun fact, there are areas you can get to in here that do have mobs, but you can't go without hearthing. Interesting. Test Life has its Razorfens up and downs. True. And unfortunately, the Crawl has a lot of Razorfen downs because it's not great. Is this the worst dungeon I've done so far? Let's think about the worst dungeons. Blackrock Depths was just really long, but honestly, it wasn't that bad of a dungeon. It was just really long. Dead Mines went by very quick and easy. Like, that was probably one of the easier dungeons I've done. Nomer wasn't that bad, except for, like, the almost 2 weeks of going absolutely dry and not getting a single zone drop, not even duplicates. That kind of sucked. Lubers was whatever. Like, this one did not matter in any means. The Scarlet Monastery ones weren't that bad. Skullomance was a grind, but not like a bad grind. It was just, there was a lot of stuff. Sunken Temple, I got very unlucky. But overall, Sunken Temple is a very easy dungeon. You run a circle, and you're done. Like, that is just it. You run a circle, you call it a day. You're done. It's a very easy dungeon. I was just getting kind of unlucky trying to get that one drop. Altamont was kind of long. Stratholme gave me a headache during it. I don't really know why. I was getting, like, really bad headaches during Stratholme. Blockades was easy as fuck. Wailing Caverns actually wasn't bad. That got done in just, like, a few hours. Wailing Caverns might have actually been the easiest dungeon I've done so far. That was very quick. Like, very, very quick. Any chests over here? I mean, we gotta look for the chests, you know? Well, the big part right now that I dislike about RFK is that it's really annoying to get out. There's a chest. RFK is really, really annoying to get out of the dungeon. Unless you have, like, a way to teleport back and forth. I mean, like, I could do it as a monk, but obviously I can't yet because Kumai. So that's why RFK is really shitty to me right now. It's just, like, how long it takes to reset. Cool, another Burning War Axe. It's the exact same spot that I did last time. Anyway, let's put it in my collection of things to sell with my other Burning War Axe. Normally, that's the second thing I could do. I could try to die and reset it that way. However, actually, the rare is not up. Damn. The other problem that I have with RFK is if I do die, I go to the last boss that I killed, which was the bat, and I can't get to the frog without killing the bat. So I guess if I finish up the frog, I could have the bat kill me, and I just don't go there? So that's possible? And it would reset me to the boss prior, and now it's closer to the start? What are we looking for is apparently... So, not really apparent. Oh, it's the dig rat. I don't have cooking. That's why I got rid of that, because the dig rat... God damn it. I need to just do that on another character. The chests and the frog that are in RFK share loot tables. So I could actually get drops from the frog as a chest drop. So just kind of give myself extra options without having to run the whole dungeon to get those drops. That's all. And sorry to bother. What add-on do you use to show what you are missing? Because I watched you do zone lock since a week. That's 8 weeks that I want to do myself, but much respect. Luke, it is called All the Things. This add-on down here in the corner is called All the Things. No, you can't because the door is locked to... You can't go to the frog at all because the door is locked and you unlock it by killing the bat. Cannot create a custom group because I am not level 50. So I cannot make a custom group at level 30. You have to be at least level 50 to make a custom group, which is understandable why they do that. So that way people aren't just like spamming, hey guys, want to sell this thing. It's whatever amount of time, blah, 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 you know. You have to be at least a decent level to do that. I'm sure you can log out, reset the instance on an alt, and when you log back in, it'll be at the entrance. Maybe I can do that. I'd have to wait long enough. I mean, I guess I can give party leader to Blab. I could try that, actually. That might actually be the way to do it. What's up, Samurai? How you doing? That actually might be a way to do it, is to do the reset. If I can just give Blabble party leader, log over to her, reset, log back to collect, I should be at the entrance. And do all the other stuff. Set up legacy loot. We should be okay. I can actually give that a try. I'm doing pretty fine. I should probably actually sell. Clear up the bag space a little bit.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Well, it's not going that bad. We're big chilling.
Good fortune to our friends.
Alright, Shadow Fate, I'll see you then. Have a good one. Enjoy your Friday. Join the lovely Knabble stream before I settle back in the Lemix finds. What's up, Dragonoid? How you doing? Teleport out. You could use the follower dungeon trick. Queue for a random follower dungeon. I cannot queue for a random follower dungeon. The reason why is, one, these are all Dragonflight dungeons. Collect has not been able to go to Dragonflight yet. So I cannot go to a Dragonflight dungeon. Oh, well, if Collect's logged out, Viv, he's not technically in it. I don't think Maraudon's going to be that bad, censorship. You have 4 other instances left. Ragefire, Maraudon, Diremon, Zolfrak. No, Void, there's a lot of other ones. One, Ragefire, I can't even do. I'm not going to do, because I already have Rage Fire completely done. Rage Fire is completely finished up. I have it all done already. We have Maradon. Yes. We have Black Fathom Deeps. We have all of Dire Maw. We have Razorfen Downs. I'm doing Crawl. I'm not doing Downs until 1,000 Needles. And then we have Zul'Farrak. So 2 more dungeons to that list. Well, minus a dungeon, add 2. Well, however you want to do it. But there are some others. Maradon has 0 zone drops. That is also correct. So I could take it in sections, honestly. Yeah, just for Classic, yeah. But no, I don't need to do Rage Fire. I don't need to do Rage Fire at all. And then there is Black Fathom. You did say Dire Maul, so technically Dire Maul, so whatever. The keys are Core Forged Skeleton keys. They're one of the few items that I use that are not from the zone that I'm in. They're one of the few exceptions I allow for myself. So that way I can open chests and all that are locked. Because you don't need to be a blacksmith or jewel crafter or engineer or whatever to open things. It's one of the few things I allow myself to use. All right. I have a feeling I'm up by... Oh shit, I am down here. Oh my god, past me is making current me fucking amazing. Alright, we're gonna kill the rares real quick. We log out, log back over. I gotta do this very quickly. Very, very quickly. We're looking for the Sword of the Night Sky Brimstone Belt. No sword. Alright, to the belt. Don't stun me. Come on, dude. Didn't get it. Right. You guys run away. Go, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Huh? Huh? What? This is, guys, you're not making this very quick for me. What's going on here? I switched collects for a second to check for the rares. That was the only reason why I did this. Dude, I'm just constantly under attack. I actually can't get out of combat. What is going on with this zone? Like, I'm constantly... There we go. Okay, log out. Logging back over to the other collect. Now's enough really quick for me to check for the rares. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I ordered some breakfast food. Mouse, hello? Want to get out of this bottom corner? Dude, things are just going poorly. Alex, a Cataclysm level era archaeologist dream course. They all swarm him. True. Like, holy shit, an earthen? Get to him, boys. What's he made of? Beat him up. Can we go back and do old raids once you could solo him just to collect all the things I'm missing? That's still like such up in the air thing. I don't know. Like, I would like to. I still want everything from. I would like everything from whatchamacallit to. Let me rephrase it. I would like to get everything from the raids one way or the other as a collector. But I'm not entirely sure if Collect himself is going to be the one to do it. I'm still contemplating how I'm going to. And right now, Collect won't actually be able to like fully solo them easily until he's in Cataclysm. And that's a while. I didn't drop any more frames than I normally did, so I don't know why it would have just gone black for a second. If we're starting shit up again, I swear to God, OBS, I just had you fixed. We just went over this. How dare you? Hey, I killed your torchbearer the second I got here. How do you like that? You like that? Probably not, idiot. Dumbass. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Yeah. Your character Cataclysm return to Rage is kind of fitting considering Kata already wants you back in EK Calibur. I mean, yeah, I guess. Random question, but when do you get to start using fly mounts? I will start using fly mounts once I get to Burning Crusade. I will start allowing myself to fly, because that's when flying was introduced. Right now, I just want to explore the world on foot. On a mount's foot. And, you know, explore the world. Then we'll get flying, and I'm using dragon riding, and I'm just going to fly around. And everyone's going to be like, wow. And I'm going to be like, yes. Speed and power. I will fly. No, I'm not using normal flying. No. Not doing that. I don't want to be like, well, guys, I'm not going to use dragon riding until I get to Dragonlands. No, not doing that. Not going to happen. I'm dragon riding. I'm sky riding. I'm dynamic flight. Dude, just regular flying is so fucking boring. No, I want a dynamic flight. Level 35, the game allows you to enter dungeons and raids up to what expansion? Kata? Well, you can enter a dungeon at... So, scaling is weird. Scaling is very odd. Because you could technically enter any dungeon at any level. However... For heroic dungeons, for example, like the Cataclysm heroic dungeons, you need to be level 35 or above to enter them. Like, I could choose any Chromie time and just go right into... I could choose any Chromie time and go right to, say, Dragonflight, and just... Okay, that's not a good example. I could Dragonflight... I could choose Chromie time for Wrath and go right into it. I could choose Chromie time for Warlords and go right to any other dungeons. There's no, like, limit to that. But to do their heroics, it is special at 35. I know it sounds weird, but that's just how the leveling thing is going to work. I don't know what the... We're not getting a level squish yet, so that change is not going to happen. But we're getting an item level squish, and we're going to see how that goes. If Collect the man himself is here, and I, for some reason, with the changes to the item levels, and I'm able to, say... solo Molten Core, and I can just do it. I'm not saying Collect is going to be needing to get those done before he's done with an expansion, but I will say he can just go do them. He'll just probably do them like on stream and just like go solo them. Is that going to be possible? I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to allow myself to fly right at the start of Burning Crusade. Obviously, if we roll some... I mean, I don't think I can... I mean, I get... No, we're not going to do that for the first zone. No, I'll be able to fly. And it's understandable why scaling would be confusing. It's a... Unless you fully play with it, it's a weird thing to fuck around with. This is going to hurt my brain. Poor Collect's going to have 900 HP and an item level of 8. I'm 140 right now. I think 8's a little much. I do think an item level of like 50 is probably going to happen. BC is not going to happen before next year. I assure you that's not going to happen. 100% not going to happen. However, BC early next year, maybe. Maybe. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know what the future can hold. I might spend the next 3 weeks in this zone, or in this dungeon, trying to get everything. I don't know. I'm not one who knows these things. I could be here for 3 months, and you guys will be like, Knabble, please stream something else. This is boring. And I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm stuck here. I'm zone locked. Well, considering I can't see the future, I can't be a knower. I'm sorry. I get the urge to play WoW and level a new character whenever I watch these streams, even though I haven't played in so long. I mean, leveling is a thing. Leveling goes very quick, and that's the problem. There's a lot of things I wish Blizzard would do. And a lot of things I wish they could do to retail, but I think some of those options are just so far gone, they'll never do it. The tracking update for my new computer, so it should be time for tomorrow. Hell yeah, Mooma. Yeah, Pimbus, what's your time looking at? I'm at just about 300%. That frog attacked me. And the Benjamin said fuck him. And, oh, my bad, Botham. And just killed him. I'm on run 95 of this dungeon. It's still missing 1 zone drop. Hope you have more luck. I haven't seen a single zone drop yet today. And I'm on run 4? How many times have I killed this boss? It's going to be the 4th run. I mean, doing a lot of the dailies, leveling characters, stuff like that is a good way to get your percentage up. Make sure you have your quests done for each zone. Maybe 3 hours? Okay. Because I want to level all the other classes, but I didn't know how long I wanted to wait until I started doing it. I'm like, should I just wait till 400%? Or should I start going sooner? I don't know. I mean, the sooner I get classes leveled up, the more percentage that's going to come in faster, right? So that's a thing. I think my last character was about 4 hours for leveling. But the faster I can make characters level up, the better. That's what I'm waiting for. Speaking of Molten Core, I will get exalted with Hydraxian Waterlords next week. Hell yeah. What is Kalex rep with Hydraxian Waterlords? Revered. I'm actually revered. That's kind of funny. Oh shit, did I do Molten Core this week? I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. Nope, did not do Molten Core this week. Gotta try to get Kalex geared up. Oh, you know what else is interesting? Things I need to make like a list of things we need to check out for the beta. Crafting. So crafting right now, if you guys are unaware, crafting gear from the current expansion is awful. Like if you're trying to like level in classic and you have crafted gear from classic, it is bad. Like it is really, really bad. Item level wise, it is much, much lower than the current, like what you're doing. It is bad. I'm wondering if they're going to up that somehow. Or change that with the item level squish. You get all the artifacts to complete the class hall quest, you will be level 80. I mean, yeah, I guess. I didn't need to pull these. And now they're running everywhere. What is this nonsense? What is this? Look, they don't even drop anything. I pulled them for no reason. What a waste of my time. Oh, yeah, I saw something about that, Overlord Zeta, that, the Japan court said, Nintendo, fuck off. You're not doing... My bad. Nintendo, buff off. We're, not doing that. Like, things can happen. I need to make, like, a list of things that we need to check when the beta comes out for Zone Locked. Like, there's things that we need to check. I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna make a list. File, new. Rename it. Things to check in beta. The things to check in beta. 1. Level... My bad. Collect high level. All that. We're also going to check crafting item level. What can collect solo now? All right, there we go. Blood DK. All right. Oh, Benjamin and Connor might get nerfed too, or they might get buffed. I don't know. We have to check stuff. Like, will this fist weapon that gives me 322 haste? That's why I have. Hold on, wait for it to proc. You can see right now I have 4% haste. We're gonna wait for it to proc real quick. Any second now. Any second now. It's gonna proc. Any second now. You're gonna proc and make me look cool, right? Or not. Okay. Will this get nerfed? Will Benjamin get nerfed? Will Connor get nerfed? Will the lightning rod get nerfed? There's so many things that we got to test. How is it not procking at all? Look at all these mobs here. Can you... Thank you, a proc. By the way, I have 47% haste. I get 43% haste when this weapon goes off. I get a bloodlust. I don't know the optimal way to kill this one. Like, should I give a shit about the totems? Should I not give a shit about the totems? But he just summoned them right back instantly already. So, like, do I care? Should I just try to survive from his stupid, like, bloodlust that he's doing and try to nuke him? Is it faster that way? Because holy fuck, man, this hurts. Have I looked at the new trading post? Yes, we did in Princess Amethyst. We did take a look at that earlier. Yeah, I pretty much just look at, like, I look at this dungeon. Oh, is there anything from in here I want? And nope, that's crit verse. I mean, that is good pants, but no. It's just like kind of like that. It's kind of like look at everything. Hi, Sam. Well, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to test in the beta. I'm sorry, Sam. That sounded like a rude when I realized that I said that. Hello. But yeah, I'm not sure what... There's just so much that we need to test in the beta. The enchantments, Kalak, they're his. He did the enchantments. However, for the weapons, I just bought them off the auction house. I unlocked Skullomance. I got myself that enchantment, and I put there. But I was enchanting at the very start of the Zone Lock journey, and then I realized, oh, classic enchants don't really do that much or mean that much to me, so see ya. And then I stopped caring. Oh, I should have. She bursted the whole group. I don't know why I didn't. Everything's dead. What do I loot? That's right, more headdress. Yeah. So most of the stuff here has been here. This, Augur's trousers, these came from, whatchamacallit, dungeon. What's the dungeon? What is it? The fuck's it called? Can't think of it. Stockades. Like, I got these pair of pants on the very first episode of Zone Lock, and I've never replaced them. This helmet, this helmet, this belt. Oh, this Cinder Stitch tunic also came from Stockades. This helmet and this belt both came from Nomer. I don't remember where most of the other. This came from Blackwing Lair, Molten Core, Sunken Temple, Dead Mines, Scarlet Monastery, Stratholm live, Stratholm dead. Oh, this is also Nomergon. I don't remember where the cape came from. Or the shoulders, Revelosh, that's Ultimon. Necklace is Ultimon. Bracers, Warren Defias bracers, so I assume that's Dead Mines. Yeah, look at that. Nuh-uh, Viv. I'm made of rock. I don't sweat or anything. It's just all the stuff that hits me. Yeah, they are there. I haven't been making my lightning steel ingot. I started doing it all the time, and I forgot that I need to do that. I've been doing... I still don't know why the lightning steel ingots are daily. Whatever. Silver vein. Chest behind Rock Dude. It's time. Rock Dude, you and I actually get to fight. You and I, we're fighting now. After all this time, I have skipped you many, many times. But now, we throw down for the sake of that chest behind that crystal. Well, Collect wouldn't know because he can't smell, I imagine. Can he smell? Can Earthen smell? I still don't understand what functions an Earthen can and cannot have. Like, what senses they have. They obviously have sight. But, can they smell? No, they apparently can taste, but can they smell? I don't know. Do they have an actual sense of touch? Like, it's not hard to understand, like, if something has, like, texture to it, because, like, even with Rocky Fingers, you could still feel, like, the difference in that, but, like, could you still feel... I don't know. Oh. Hey, I was gonna mine that. Leave me alone. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All of you, just die. Thank you. I hope we get a zone drop soon. I hope it's a zone drop that we get soon that I actually need for my collection of things that I need. Ooh. That almost got really bad. I could have just given myself some... I have 2 zone drops already. I could have just got one of those. That was about to be really bad. Thank God I saved it. Earthen do have a breath meter, which again is weird. But I think that might be a gameplay mechanic that they have a breath meter. But if we take it from that, Earthen have lungs, so they breathe. Finally bought Midnight. Nice. Two greens I already have. Outer iron ore. Easy money. How much money do I have right there? 230 gold. If we did, it also means they can taste because they have tongues. Well, they also have this, the Cinder Brew. It's a mead they make, and they say that it tastes good. So they have a way to taste. Portion went epic. Hey, you get the beta access when it comes out in 2 weeks. What is this notification? What is this notification that I have? It's telling me to all these watch streak things that I can do, and it's like, yeah, they eat gems. Do you have to smell things? I mean, I know smell is like a good part of taste, but is it like necessary that you have to be able to smell something to taste something? Like, is it absolutely necessary? They are highly linked, yes. I know that they are highly linked. It is, yes. But is it possible to do the one without the other, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, but food will taste very different, meaning you can still taste, but doesn't necessarily mean they can smell. What's up, Sokotone? How you doing? Guys, letting you know we have an ad break in 5 minutes. 5 minutes for the next ad break. Because I can taste things, and just from what I am told, things are just milder. Okay. Okay. Guys, that's not what I'm getting at. Just to put it out there. Just because you can't smell. Just because, so, taste will still exist, even if you can't smell. So it is possible that earthen can't smell, but they can taste. Right? So we know they have sight. We know they have hearing. We know they have taste. But do they have like a proper touch, and do they have a proper, can they fully smell? Do we have any instances of that? Now, when I say when I touch, like, you can, say, run your hand over your keyboard right now, and you can tell that there's gaps between them, and you could feel the rigidity of how a keyboard would be, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that you have the ability of touch, because you could see your hand going, like, up and down around the keys and stuff like that. You could physically see that there is a texture to it. I have this mantle like 17 times. I don't need that. Waste of time. Waste of time. Now, someone who messed up their sense of smell and now eating food is only a texture to them. If they can taste, I guess they can get texture, which is a type of touch. Right? So, if, Friend, from my understanding, no. None of the zone drops are mega rare. That is my understanding of the situation. Okay, yes. But I don't think we have fucking smartphones on Azeroth. I'm just throwing that out there. Just if earthen have senses, like what senses and what, like, things do they have to regulate? Like, this gets brought up a lot. I mean, yeah, that does make sense that they are craftsmen, that they would have a fine sense of touch. Yes, I can agree with that. But you don't need to necessarily be a fine craftsman to touch something. Say a blacksmith, for example. Well, he's making a sword. He can't just, like, touch the metal when it's hot to be like, oh, yes, this is a perfect spot for it. No, that's being a craftsman that's not necessarily needed to be touching something. I mean, there's a hammer and there's a feel to it, but it's not like you're touching the blade itself to be like, yes, this blade is good now. You don't do that. It's going pretty good, Horsehead Guy. We're just vibing. Bringing up the theoretical question again of, like, what senses do earthen have? Do they have all 5? We don't know. I don't remember any quest dialogue of an earthen being like, oh, that stinks. That's fucking smelly. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if they have... I mean, they have... Not everything on a body needs to necessarily have a purpose. Exactly, like, what organs do earthen have? Do they have organs? Like, what's the inside of an earthen? That's the question. Because we know when they could crumble and fall apart and they just turn into rocks. But, basically, earthen aren't... They can't evolve. They're literally made. They are crafted. Like, they can't have evolution. But I guess there could be a sense like, hey, we realize that as earthen, we don't need X thing. Fine, I guess that could be a thing, but they don't have normal evolution because they are literally beings that are put together, that are assembled. Okay, Penguin. Okay. Because we're about to have an ad break again. Just letting you all know the next ad break is about to begin. So get ready for some words. I'm sure you're all super excited. My brother lost the smell after COVID, and everything, according to him, tasted like polystyrene. Oh, one was those burned because of chemo, and they aren't able to taste anything. Enjoy the texture. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, here's words. We'll get back to the earthen biology. Anyone else think that bigger tusks on a troll look like they would be make eating larger, wider food items more difficult? I imagine those circumstances they cut. I mean, yeah, probably. There's a quest chain in Legion where you have to... Oh, shit, I can't read that. There's a quest chain in Legion where you have to sample wine. We'll find out. I mean, that's the problem with quests like that I don't know if we can fully... And can Earthen figure out temperature? Maybe. But like the wine quest, for example, that's just a quest from before Earthen were playable, and that I wouldn't classify as an actual thing, because that, like, Blizzard wouldn't make that one quest different because Earthen can't, you know? It wouldn't just... That's a lot of work just for, like, one thing. He's got Arfis. Hell yeah, Supa. Nice, nice. But going back to it, if they do have a thing for texture, which I'm pretty sure there is an NPC that sells the rocks that are treats and they have quote-unquote good texture to them, that would mean that they have a sense of touch in their mouth, at least. So they could feel, so there is some form of touch. Earthen could taste, given that they made their own kind of meat. Yeah, they can taste. The issue isn't a question is if they can taste, it's if they can smell. All right, next one. Here you go. Here you go. Good job on words, guys. That was pretty quick, I think. Here's your next one. Like, right now, it feels like they have 4 senses, because they can hear, they can see, they can definitely taste, because they wouldn't have a meatery if they couldn't taste. Well, okay, never mind. If it's back, it's back. Okay, if you guys are back, we're back. Then I'm not that worried about it. If it was going to keep... If it does it again, I'm going to switch just to Twitch. I thought it was good because yesterday it was perfectly fine. Yesterday I didn't have any issue. I did a whole YouTube stream with no issue. But if it does do this again, I'm just going to swap to Twitch for the remainder until things are fixed. Oh, I found evidence that they can taste and smell. Notes in the machine speakers 4 or 6. An opportunity point says the Titans design machine speakers with the ability to taste and smell. I guess that's it then. Well, then there we go. The proof is in the book pudding. There it is. They can taste and smell. Words kind of got fucked there. So I'm sorry. I figured the whole streaming thing would be fixed. Because I had a whole stream yesterday on YouTube and Twitch without any issue at all. But I 100% did just drop connection again to it. So if it happens again, then I'm just going to go to Twitch for the remainder of stream and then try to figure it out. That is going to be a thing. Like I said, thought it was fixed. Yesterday, didn't have a single issue with it. After updating and doing all this other stuff. But it had happened directly again. They're all made from life force that originates from waking machine. Well, I know that they can get drunk and all that other stuff because, again, meadery. Hey, more gloves that I need. Why do they sell for 17K? What the fuck? Here, it's still like online the whole time. It feels different. What do you mean it was online? I mean, people said F. I looked at my OBS and I straight up lost connection. Like, straight up connection lost. And it was saying to reconnect. Which only happened to YouTube. Didn't happen to Twitch. Someone was talking a few days ago. I forget who it was. They're saying that they have another friend who also multi-streams and was saying that it was an OBS update to YouTube. I tried finding that data, like any sites to source that, and I could not. So I don't know. A lesser moonstone. Fantastic. Seems like if I stand up here, most of them don't evade. Never mind, they're evading. I don't know why I speak. Yesterday on the 8-bit drummer, right at the start, he was talking about it being an OBS update problem. Yeah, I tried looking it up. Like, I just tried looking it up all together. Just like, hey, OBS update not working with YouTube. And I could not find any information on this. And then OBS had an update, and all that they fixed was Mac issues. Like, okay. So I don't know. You know how you have already finished with NB and I'm still stuck in Red Ridge? Red Ridge takes a while. And again, Kalimdor is going to go a lot quicker than Eastern Kingdoms. A lot. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All I know is if my stream goes down, I get pissed. And I don't like that. I'm not a fan of liking that. I want my stream to be up. I want it to be going. I don't want it to have to constantly go down again and come back up. I don't want that. I do want what's inside this chest, though. What? With what? What am I still in combat with? That snake. It's this fucking snake. I just wanted to open a chest, man. Why you gotta be like this, huh? Thank you. Now I can go open the chest. Key, chest, open. Yeah, that snake was just like ready to fight and I just couldn't do anything. How much did that sell for? 133 gold or 5 gold? Yeah, it's not enough for me to give a shit. That is not enough for me. As Colette. Huh? 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 I was just thinking like, remember in Classic when like random mobs would just like pull shit? Or like random critters would just pull things? Hey guys, I think the random critters pulled things. Trying to survive. Trying to survive. We're surviving. We can do it. Feel who you're still in combat with. The whole zone swarms. Those were the days. Exactly. All right. What do we get? Nothing? Oh, 700 gold. How many auctions? 7. All right, cool. Great. Where did these come from? I don't know what side they came from. Because all the packs are still there. Yeah, I don't know where those mobs came from. Unless, oh, you know what? It might have been a pack up here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey there, brass roses. Everybody's fine. Through this unlock. Wish me luck. Hey, you got it. I believe. I believe. Usually, I'm telling you, it's not fully needed. It's not to be. However, for Lumpendump with the 5 gifted subs, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub, then please say thank you. If you got a gifted sub. Yes, Brass Rose, it is a thing. They have streaks now. I'm not sure what is good about it other than saying, hey, I was able to watch this person 10 days or 10 streams in a row. I guess. But no, money is money, yes. But some things just aren't really worth my time to put on the auction house. They're really not. They're really, really not. Like, this thing that, or whatever, was sold for like 2 gold, I do not give a shit. Because it's like 350 coins or something? Oh, does it? Okay, I didn't know it did that. Did not know that. Is there an add-on saying what the auction value is for an item on your server? There's a couple add-ons that do it. I personally use TSM, Trade Skill Master, to check for everything on the different servers that I'm on. Hunter Bone Tusk is fucking dead. And I get nothing. Big surprise. I sat up. That's a posture check. Good timing. I wish I could skip these bosses. I really do. It's so annoying to fight them. I wish I didn't have to fight them. But alas, I must fight them. You know what the crazy thing is, guys? I've been in this dungeon now for 9 minutes. I've been recording for 9 minutes, so I've been in this dungeon for 9 minutes. I can get a Sunken Temple run done within 9 minutes. Isn't that crazy? Like, I've already been in here. I have like half the dungeon to go yet, if not more. And I already would have had a Sunken Temple run done. Crazy. There is a TSM app helper. The app helper, what the fuck is it called? It's like a thing that will track the database of your server. So there is a thing that you would need to download as well with it that makes it run fully. Hello, Breezy. How are you today? Got to survive. That is my job. Survival. Yeah, this fight is just so tedious and annoying. This boss is just Mr. Survivor. Please stop. I really don't think I need to kill the totems because he gets so low and he starts scaling like crazy with his bloodlust. I feel like I need to just survive that way and not worry about the totems. Oh, my touch of death is on cooldown. Oh, no. What is it? Just woven elements, woven elements, woven elements, woven elements. Just his woven elements just hits like a truck every time. This boss is the only one that I have an issue with, Breezy. He is the only one that is like any problem. Everything else is okay. It just once his bloodlust gets up, it's too much. He just does a fuckload of damage. It's like, brother, you need to chill. Relax. He doesn't relax. Other than that, all of RFK feels fine. Yeah, there's no escort, but so I don't even do the final boss. I don't need to do it. Don't care to kill it. Okay, let's start off with the shield right away. Now that Touch of Death is here, I'll be fine. When does he get his bloodlust? That's what I want to know. Is it percentage based? Do I just not... well, he just got it there. At like 75-ish%? The fact that totems just don't take damage from AoE is so annoying sometimes. I can see why they don't do it, but man, it's annoying. I see chat moving. Give me a second. I'm trying to not die. Okay. Which I should be able to Touch of Death here in a second. There it is. Yeah, it looks like I need Touch of Death for this fight. Okay. Evening Gamer is going to be lurking in the stream while grinding a remix. Hell yeah, Matt. That's all good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, that was... That was the thing, wasn't it? Hello, Morquill boy. You want to be very nice to me and give me a zone drop that I need? I guess not. What run is this? This is run 5. This is only my 5th run. Hold on. I've been streaming for about 3 hours and all I've gotten done was 5 runs. Granted, I did leave after a run, and I want to do it again after this one to check for rares. But still, that's it? All I've done is 5? Oh, baby, this is... RFK is going to suck. RFK is going to suck a lot. But I gotta try to make the best of it as I can, because if I sit here dreading it, then you know what? It's not going to be enjoyable. Then if I'm not having fun, you guys aren't having fun. So we sit here and we do this. Yeah, just not getting drops is kind of shit. You're saying I just hope to start dropping loot when you need. Oh no, sanity has nothing to do with it. It's whenever it happens. It's whenever it happens. What do we got? Oh, that's right, nothing. Is Rockman going to have a chest for me today? He does. It's time for the rock on rock action. Hey, nice, Luca. Good shit, good shit. My eye itches. Nothing. Oh, Rockman. So what's the beef with the frog? Is it just it doesn't spawn often, or drops useless stuff more often than rare stuff? So the frog is quote unquote, okay, quote unquote, a rare, okay? He is here every single run. The frog is here every single run, but it's considered a rare. The frog's drop table is the same as the silver chest, the silver line chest, or whatever the fuck they're called, I forget their name, that are out in the zones. They are literally the exact same drop table. Well, not the exact same. All the stuff that the frog has drops from the chests. So there's nothing special about the frog's drops themselves, other than he's in the dungeon. If you think of the frog as a chest, and the chest is always here, that's the frog. That is literally it. And beside the one pet that it can drop, which is very common, I've already gotten 2 of them. I've sold like 7 of them with my druid. They're very common. Other than that, he just is a chest. It's 2 pets? I thought it was just the 1 pet. I mean, I know I have both of them because it doesn't say anything here on ATT. But still, he doesn't have much that drops. Other than things that can come from a chest. So that's where I'm at. I'm just killing the frog in hopes that maybe I get one of the chest items. Or I can go outside and open a chest and maybe get my chance at getting one of those items. Like I did yesterday. The icon. What? What is it? Is it you? Is it you, you son of a bitch? Are you in combat with me? Is it you? No, it's not you. Is it you? No, you're dead. Oh, it's gotta be that one. He's moving around way too much. Is it you? No, it wasn't him. Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's got... Look at this one move. Oh, it was this one all along. And now I aggroed another one. Was it you? No, it was you. Come here. Get back here. Ah, out of combat. Snakes. Snakes are a problem. I don't think we just can call him that. All blues have a 3% chance. I feel like that's not the case, because I've gotten the same blue from that frog like so many fucking times. The cape that I got the last run, I've gotten so many times. Well, if you had Shadow Mount or something, yeah, only if I, you know, played an inferior race in the game, like Night Elf. Ugh. I want to see how many people are now typing. Yeah, we have all these snakes in the cave. The snakes are the problem. There's that potion, though. So I guess it's also level required. Potion? What potion? Whisper, I don't think any of them are mega. From my understanding, none of these are mega rare. From my understanding. The frog in the back has a chance of dropping all the pieces of gear from the treasure chest that's outside in Azeroth. No, I wouldn't say all of Azeroth. No, that is not correct. Because like the Dark Iron treasure chest has its own drop table comparison to like the Silverline chest that we're going to be seeing. Oh, what did I get? Doesn't matter because it's soulbound. Doesn't fucking matter. Frog time. Follow-up question looking at how many things you are missing. I mean, no, you're right. You're right. It is. You're not wrong. It's a decent question. But no, none of these are mega rare. I'm pretty sure all of them are able to be gotten. Basing my questions off of Muma. And Muma said, yes, they're all able to be gotten. I said, okay. All right. That's what I'm doing. Hello? There we go. It's going to be a grind. I don't think it's going to be that long of a grind. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Indiana, thank you for the follow. And what do we get? I'm looking for one of these items here. That is one of them. That is one of the frog items I needed. Gloves of old. They're gloves and they're very old. And what do they look like? Oh, like that. They're very green. They're very green. So, easy. Speezy. We take that. We are a taker of that. And I got some shoulders that I needed for appearance. For source. Not too bad. All right, we got one item for the frog at least. Let's kill these guys. Maybe we'll get a zone drop from these guys too and really just make this run a good run. However, the frog is now down to 4 drops. So, that's a thing. I have a feeling I'm going to get the frog done before I get the zone drops done, but you never know. You never know. Okay. That's that run. Let me move that over real quick. Wait. Is it the transferring? Yeah, it's transferring. Cool. I missed last stream. It looks like you finished Northern Barrens. Yes, I did. I finished Northern Barrens on Tuesday. Then I spent all day yesterday in Southern Barrens, and well, that's still where I'm at. I did do the pet battle quest. Yes. Are you talking? Well, hold on. You're talking about Northern Barrens for the bag, or the one that's in the Southern Barrens that you just kind of have to get done for the achievement? That one's done. However, the Northern Barrens one, I am still waiting for them to drop their bag. I did it today, didn't get it. I did, however, very funnily enough, I did my horseman runs before I started stream today, and I got the duplicate horseman reins of the mount on an alt. So as everyone was saying, oh, I got more Horseman Mountain duplicates this year and just not the new one. Yeah, I am now in that boat too, that I got a old Horseman mount that I don't need. Yeah, I'll get it, Luca. I'm not that concerned. Dragon, here it is. Right there it is. That gloves. Piss gloves. Green gloves. Whatever you want to call them. There they are. I got them. Alright, dude. When was the last time I did the rare check? I think it was around 2.5 hours, or was it 2 hours streamed that I did the last rare check? It's been about an hour, has it? I don't know. Anyone remember? Because I don't. What? Why are you swimming? Why are they swimming up there? Yeah, they're just like swimming. Huh. Yeah, I just don't remember when I did the rares last. I just finished eating, couldn't type anyways. Why can't we call the frog Chester? Because I don't think we need to call him a name. I think right now just calling it frog is okay. Alright. Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get on my Grand Expedition Yak and vendor everything real quick. Get some greens added to my world drop collection. Splendid work. Jolly good. And then I'm going to hearth back up to Northwatch Keep. Kill the rare up there, run back down, go to Alliance Collect or Horde Collect, kill the 2 Alliance rares, log back over, do the dungeon again. Okay? Okay. They thought they would see hooves. What? What? Fuck is... There we go. Dude, if a Hearthstone existed IRL, I genuinely think I would actually want to travel more. Can you imagine? Alright guys, I'm flying across the globe right now for a week for my vacation. How much a plane ticket cost you? I don't know, just the one way is like $200. And when you're done, well, I just take all my stuff in a Hearthstone. I just teleport back home. I'd love that. Like, I'd actually want to travel more. If I could just teleport back. Like, yep, I think I'm done with this vacation. All right, I'll see you. And I start hearthing in the middle of, like, wherever I am. We did one of them last night, Breezy, yeah. I got my Demon Hunter done. I mean, not everybody would have a Hearthstone then. You know, and like not everybody has a Hearthstone. Everyone's like, there's always that question. What from WoW would you love to bring into the real life? And my answer to that, I think, is a little convoluted and a little too strong. Because it's not one item, it's one thing, and the thing is my collections panel. Like, I'd have clothes for every single day. I'd have ways to get to and from places. I'd have toys to teleport me back home or across the world. I'd have little pets that I could just bring out whenever I wanted. Like I said, it's a little too powerful. I think that's a little out of the question, but that's just, I always bring that whole panel. That's my answer. Anyway, here's a chest. Dirty treasure chest, that's what it is. Rod of Molten Fire. There it is. It's a poker. No one make the joke. I know someone's thinking about it right now. I know one of you is going to type it. I mean, I could do that now, Breezy. I can just ignore people if I wanted to, like right now. I don't need a function from a game to be able to ignore them. Like, oh, you're annoying? Okay, well, I'm just going to refuse to ever talk to you again. Ah, fuck it. We'll kill Snort the Heckler. Hey, buddy. Good job, good job. No, that was not the joke I was going to make. Okay. Seems like no one thought of the joke, but all right. I pick either a druid wild shape or the magical appearance barbershop chairs. Dude. Can you imagine the barbershop chairs? Like, yeah, I have this barbershop chair at my house. I'm like, that's cool, right? It's like, yeah, it comes from World of Warcraft. What? Yeah, I could change my appearance in any way I wanted to, and I could become male or female any day of the week, or I could just change my back posture. I can change what my forms look like. You're like, your forms? And dude, that'd be wild. The barbershop chair is not a bad pick, actually. Thank you, German and Georgia. You understood the reference, the joke I made. We did it. But yeah, the barbershop chair is kind of crazy. That would be... I6, I hate to tell you, but there are places like that already in real life. I hate to tell you that. Moonguard Goldshire is not a special place. It isn't. And come December 9th, it's not even going to be Moonguard Gold. Okay. We're doing a test, okay? Guys, we're going to be doing testing. We're going to be doing an observational test. Not really a test, but we're going to be doing observations, okay? When housing comes out, I want people to just every now and then casually check out Moonguard Goldshire and see if less people are there. Because if more people are hanging out in houses and neighborhoods and stuff for their time in game. I want to see if it actually has a drastic change on the amount of people that are at Goldshire. That I think it'd just be an interesting thing. Oh, 100% there's going to be strip clubs and just regular clubs and all these other things. We'll see. But I am just interested to see what happens with that. What happens to Goldshire when houses come out? Final Fantasy 14 hasn't taught me anything. Some will leave, but the numbers in Goldshire will be there. I mean, that's also possible. I just want to know what's going to happen. We never know. Stuck. Or do the WoW nightclub housing venues featuring Twitch DJs? Yeah, I know Final Fantasy has that. It'd be really interesting to see if WoW ends up doing it. Who knows? I don't want to get into the housing rant because apparently people just don't like housing. You know who you are. But I'm really looking forward to it. We shall see. We shall see. There it's going. Not too bad. I didn't shame anybody. I just said there's some people who don't like housing, and you know who you are. Just saying. Now, if you excuse me. Nope, didn't get it. What else am I in combat? What else puts me in combat? I fought a dude. I don't understand this area. I'm constantly in combat for no reason. Oh shit, the other guy's not up yet. That's odd. That is a little interesting. So you can get Horde thrown from Garage, and I can imagine that being a staple in a lot of these. Where did you see that? Because that was not in the thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember that being in the PTR. Unless they added more to this new PTR. Because I don't remember it being in the last one. Alright, well, I'm just stuck in combat with I don't fucking know what. And I can't... Alright, now I'm out of combat, whatever. If it just came from this PTR, then yeah, that's not a problem. It's probably new. We might... I might check. Because maybe housing changes and Knabble's Knickknacks name still pending. Furniture store might be a thing that I still can do. I will have to check once I go to this PTR, which we might do at the end of stream. At the last hour of stream, we check out PTR again for some more housing stuff. It doesn't start with a K. You guys need to stop adding a K to it. All right, let's get the collect back in here, do some more these runs. Not even political. It's just we're in Razorfen. The fucking thing reset again because it went out. Because the stream went up and down, it changed the titles again. It's Streamlabs fucking up, I swear. YouTube stayed the same. Twitch changed though. That's interesting. Oh shit, is it a new YouTube stream? Oh shit, did a new YouTube stream pop up? No, I don't think so. I need to check my thing here real quick. No, it definitely didn't. Why did YouTube... I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. All I know is that the Streamlabs thing going on lately and the stream cutting in and out is pissing me off. That's all I know. That is all I know. Edge. And the new Rimworld faction colony name? Dude, I don't know. I don't know anything about Rimworld. Nope, shit. Yeah, chat can give you names, Boomer, not me. Not me. I'm not the one that does names. From a guy who farms this dungeon almost daily. Up on the trap, they spawn additional mobs with additional chance for zone drops. Normally mobs that come from traps don't have loot. That's why I've been avoiding them. Like, things that get summoned extra normally don't have loot chances added to them. Like, the things that come from the alarm robots in Nomer. No loot from them. Or there was another one recently that had extra things that don't have loot. That's why I was avoiding them. I figured they didn't have loot like all the others.
My body returns to the crawl.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Then I will start hitting them, I guess. All, what, 2 of them? I think they each summon 2 mobs, so it's like all 4 extra. I mean, I guess it's fine. Jesper, I'm glad that you enjoy the series. That's all I can really ask for. I'm glad that you like it. Thanks for stopping by and popping in. I do appreciate it. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be making these videos, so... Let me rephrase that. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't continue making the videos. So I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, don't you be striking me like that. Interesting, okay. Just... Oh no, there's another trap here. There's 3 traps. One at the very start, one right here, and one going up to the first boss up there. Oh, there's only 2. We'll step in this one, why not? Two men. Hey, don't you forget that, Barry. There's one thing that I am extremely proud of, and I am happy of, and I don't ever want that to change, and that's it. Did you end up doing the max level thermoplug boss in Nomer? I did that back in BFA. When it was introduced. I think it was BFA was when whenever it was introduced, I went and did that. Oh, they do drop stuff. Interesting. What is it? What is it? Is it you? No, you have full health. You have full health. I'm out of combat. Okay. Something had me in combat, and I was not happy. Okay. Then I'll just do the first and second. Don't need to worry about the last one. Doing your stupid crystal life totem bullshit. Maybe make the videos for the love of it. We just get to see the magic. Hey, I'm just glad you guys like it. You allow me to do this full time, which honestly I cannot be more grateful. I really, really am. So thank you guys. Man, what a roller coaster of today's stream, huh? We're just yapping, and then it turned into just ranting about stuff, and then it turned into other rants about stuff. Then it turned into, can an earthen have, what senses do earthen have? And now it's back to heartfelt, heartwarming thank yous. We still have another hour and a half. It could turn into anything else yet. We don't know. Damn it. No, the 2 things that will never happen. We're not going to talk about politics or religion. We don't talk about it. Don't even start. Meowfie. Stop. Ooh, we don't need to do Mark. Oh, that's right, Boff. Boff was there too. We all learned about Boff. Speaking of that, we're going to be getting another word soon. Here, Hunter Bone Tusk. It's time for us to throw down. I wish I didn't have to fight you, but I do. Is it a clip farm of love and humor? I don't know about that. What's up, Yakes? Hydrate? I got you. I'll sit here and hydrate while I fight this dude. And my posture is good, too. You did that right before I put my cup down. So, good timing, good timing. Not really sure. I don't really think there's too much that I can really get. Maybe a better ring, and that's kind of it. Looks like it was level 45 Legion level, so it's not possible for unlockables at the moment. I mean, still, Frosty, I already have it done. And it was changed for another expansion. I'm pretty sure he was introduced in BFA. I'm not sure if we're going to have a new cleaver time. I might just get rid of it, to be honest. Because there's nothing really going back to that side of the world. So I'm not sure if we're going to change it. I don't know. There was a question, or it was requested that I make a marbles time. We do like a run of marbles. For some reason, people really like marbles. And I can kind of see why. But I have not gotten around to making a marbles redeem yet. And then, cool. I guess I'm still going back to Eastern Kingdom, but you're going to wait until I'm done this run to do it. So you're going to have to wait till I'm back. Bill, there is no world chat. No one's in these zones anymore. What about a savory deviant delight? What about it? Oh, that's right, the Lucky Duck redeem. Hold on. Let me go into the notepad. Alright, I just wrote down the redeems. Boots, 200 gold. Try to sell. Make money. Really should get archaeology, try to figure out what's going on with this side of the continent, because I still have to go back to Eastern Kingdoms, go do archaeology, because I just don't, oh no, I just used touch to, I gotta survive the extra like few seconds, because I just used touch of death. No, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, bad. 75%, he's gonna Bloodlust. There it is. Okay, I need to try to survive. There's the ad break thing saying that we have 5 minutes for an ad break. I'd love to read what you guys are saying. But I really need to focus on this fight because he is a pain in the dick. Stop silencing me. I have words to say, like Boff. Oh my god, I just put it together. We learned about Boff, right? We learned about the word Boff. And I think it was Anti-Evil said, Penguins, we learned about this new word. Are you excited? And she was like, I already knew that word. Of course she would have already known the word. She knows all the sus lewd words that come up in chat. Or in words. She knows them all. Of course she did. How did I not see that until now? Like, how did I not just put that together? Crit versus indestructible. Interesting, actually. I would lose a fair bit. How much crit would I lose if I put that on? 1% crit for not even 1% verse. Ooh. 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 Well, that's... Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. What? No war chest you haven't seen in trade idea. How many mega rares are on RFK? None. All artifacts? I mean, I can't do both because I don't have archaeology unlocked on this character. Or on Alliance or Horde Collect. So I have to go out to EK to do archaeology when the time comes. Lightish, I'm just kind of born like that. I hate to tell you this. I'm just kind of born that way. I just picked up some double male pants. See that? Sorry, ladies. That's pants for men. 2 men, to be specific. Better luck next time. Yeah, this is Alliance Collect. So anyway, if anyone wants to, you know, help me with these double male pants, I need someone else to take the other spot. All right, congrats, Horsehead guy. You're the one. What's up, guys? How you doing? Ready to throw down? Ready to fight? Ready to hustle, buddy? No, EU and NA cannot play together. That is not a thing. Chest back here. The verdict is... yes. Actually, was not expecting it to be here. Silver threaded sash. Sells for 25 gold. That's vendor trash. Is there a chest behind the crystal? Nope. Don't have to fight Rock Dude. Don't have to fight the Rock Dude. Easy, easy. Goodbye, Rock Dude. I'll catch you later. I get why they had to split up NA and EU in 2004, but it shouldn't really be an issue nowadays. I think the servers are still just like, that's just how it, like, the infrastructure was made. I don't know if that's ever something that could, like, fully be easily fixed. Solo at 50? I have no idea about Chad. I soloed at 10 and 2-chested it back in phase 1, and I don't think I even had 100 verse yet. So, take that with what you will. What am I in combat with? What is it? What is it? You? Just constantly in combat with it's you. It's you. A random ass snake, dude. I mean, we have an EU zone lock guild. We have an EU and NA zone lock guild. There's one for both factions. Or both regions. They exist. They're real. I don't have anything to do with the EU guild. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with the EU guild. I can't tell you. I know absolutely nothing about it. But it does exist. Is it easier or harder to do these grinds with chat? Like, what do you mean with chat? Like, you guys talking to me? It's much easier. Oh, fuck. Ad break. Shit, I forgot. All right, well, here's ad break. Here's words. Guys, get in there. Get your knowledge on. No words. I'm gonna kill these mobs and I'll loot them once the ad break's done. I actually gotta take a leak because I've been drinking too much. I'll go do that and I'll be back. However, there's one bat here that's evading. Gotta kill it before I can do this. Notice when playing Brewmaster that the combat can be slow to drop while having the stagger. Yeah, but I definitely wasn't in combat. In part of it, Blizzard NA and Blizzard EU are technically separate companies. Something? That I don't know. All right, you guys do this. I'm putting on autoplay if I can. And I'll be right back. All right, get this one done. Get it done. Do it. Get it done. You got really, you got relay, you got rally, you got early, you got ally. What about... Guys. Okay, fine. Go ahead and do all the words I was about to do. You got year, you got yell, you got earl, you got real. You got alley. You got rely. You got liar. What's the last one gonna be? What's the last one gonna be? It starts with an A or an E, guys. A or an E. There it is. That was me clapping. I don't know if you can hear it. Sometimes my mic doesn't pick up the clap. But I never pick up the clap. Good job. Good job. Make sure I have that turned off. Yes, it's off. Okay. Good work. Good work. Good work. What's in my loot? Nothing. Wow. Time to fight Big Bat that only fights and hunts blind things. A very rude bat. And no draining the life. None of that. Knock it off. I have 4 stacks of Blackout Kick. Oh, it maxes at 4. How big is this going to hit? 801 with a crit? Dude, that talent sucks. Titans and WoW, good guys or super secret villain opinions? It just depends on how you view them. They are the creators of the world and fucked with shit, and we'll leave it at that, because there's nothing else you can really say about them. One time the little bats bug into the wall in the cave. So don't be wondering why you're always in combat in there. Happened many times myself. Gotcha, okay. Don't you sonic charge me. Don't you do it. Avoiding. Oh, man. That would have been an extreme dodge right there. I survived. And this bat didn't constantly heal itself. Just little, like, micro heals. Stop it. Don't you sonic charge me. She-burst, idiot. Edge. Easy peasy. Alright, next one. Time for the frogs. Hello. Frogs, it's very riveting to fight you. All of you, even. Oh, you're all stunned. Let's hope you guys don't all fall over and croak. Didn't need these. Didn't need those. Didn't need those. All right, well, I need to go to Eastern Kingdoms to do archaeology because it was redeemed. That's where I go. Let me clear my bags real quick. Don't mind me. How much does that sell for? Fuck. You get part of the try to sell market. No. That's for me, so I don't sell it. No, not worth anything. Not worth anything. Not worth anything. And not worth anything. Okay. And where am I going? Back to the wetlands. Okay, we can check for all the dark iron treasure chests while we're there. Don't worry, Rathian's going to be like, Heroes of the Alliance. And I'm going to be like, Rathian, chill. Why is what selling for 1 copper? He didn't say it. Rathian, you're supposed to say it. He didn't do it. What the heck, dude? I feel like it sold for more than 1 copper.
I have many lucky doos.
Oh, they are all selling for 1 copper. That's weird. Or is the buyback only 1 copper? I should get 59 silver. No, I only got 1 copper.
To our friends.
And oh! That was about to be bad. That was, yeah, I don't know why they're 1 copper. That should not be the case. That is a bug. Actually, have you considered picking up enchanting so you could dismantle the gear without having to go to the vendor? That still doesn't change the fact that my inventory keeps getting full. Whether it be with, say, green items, and now just have 3 or 4 enchanting mats in there. It's still taking up the same spot. I do not want enchanting. I had enchanting and got rid of it. It is better for leatherworking and mining. It's more lucrative money-wise to do that. The enchants from Classic, I'm going to be real, absolutely dukester. The only one that matters is this one, Life Stealing. Every other enchant means absolutely, like, nothing. 3 agility. You know how much agility actually gets you at level 30? Fucking nothing. It's like nothing. It really is not that much damage. Now, is the chest in there? No chest. Oh, wait till you get to BC. You're going to be rich with mining and skinning. Yeah, I'm going to. That's... Thorium's going to go up in price like fucking crazy if it already hasn't. I haven't checked it in the last couple of days. Actually, let's check it now. Wow. It went up a little bit. Not by much, but it did go up a little bit. It's probably going to be really expensive once housing comes out. Good thing I have some of it already stockpiled. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but right now it has changed, but when I started doing Zone Locked, I was enchanting strictly for disenchanting. The mats didn't sell for shit. They were not that expensive. And you only get one mat, which is Illusion Dust. The rich one, oh shit, back-to-back, same spot? Can we do 3 back-to-back, same spot? No. It was like the max level thing, and everything dropped it. And it sold for, like, silver. Literal silver. So it just wasn't worth it. And the enchants did not really have anything worth my time. I'm still contemplating if even going, like, Mongoose is going to be good once I get to BC. Because agility at this level just doesn't give you that much damage, that much more. It really doesn't at level 30. Not like max level where the scaling is a lot more. So, who knows what the enchants are going to be when I get the Burning Crusade. Mongoose might be the way to go, but lifestealing is also really good because it's a heal, it's defensive and offensive at the same time. Who knows? I don't... Huh? I already had this, but the fact that I just got another World Drop Blue today? I got one yesterday, got one today. That's kind of crazy. Not really what I was looking for, but we'll take it. That just World Drop Blue. I mean, Strange Dust is a bit of a stinker. Gets better at mid-level brackets I've seen. No, that's not what I'm even getting at. Like, you don't get Strange Dust. Fuck, I don't know what the mats are. I'll have to log over to the other collect to show you. Because you don't even get Strange Dust. Actually, you know what? My bank could show me. This. Rich Illusion Dust. You get, because of scaling and all that is right now, that's what you get. This Strange Dust, I had to purposefully get things at a lower level to get the Strange Dust and buy it cheaper. You only get Rich Illusion Dust from things of this level. Like, I will only get Rich Illusion Dust and Shards. Because of how scaling works now. And as you just saw, the Rich Illusion Dust sells... it actually went up in price at 140 a piece. It was going for, like, last time I saw, like, 75 silver a piece. It's just not worth. Not when I can go mining, like, iron ore here, and 9 gold a piece. Like, right there is almost 500 gold. It's a big difference in, like, the leather and ore sell for so much more than the enchanting mats. Range you can get by buying greens from various vendors around the world. That's a way to do it. But having to buy the greens themselves, I feel like would cut... If you're strictly trying to get a profit, I feel like buying a green would really cut into that when each Strange Dust is like a gold 80 or whatever it was just there. And it just feels like it would cut more into the profits even, like, crazily. Times could change. We are getting a level squish and item level... We're getting an item level squish in the next expansion. We're getting a level squish in the one after that. Or maybe after Last Titan. We're not sure when the level squish is going to happen. I think it's after Last Titan. Who knows? Things could change. So many things could change. However, I am done the dig site. Nope, not that. This. I'm going to record. I'm going to record just in case, because you may... Never mind. I don't know why I'm recording. I can't even do anything with it. Cool. Great. Let's check the other Dark Iron treasure chests real quick. I was going to say black market. Like, that's not even the right word. All right, what do we have over here? Chest? No. Chest here? No. Chest here? No. Let's check the ones and all in here. Not that one. Not this one. I feel like it's going to be this one. It's not. You guys want to chill, maybe? Is it going to be this one? Yes. Hello, Doc Guy in Treasure Chest. I'm still looking for the blood pike from you for this zone. Will you give it to me? No, you gave me a Deanship Claymore that sells for, I think, 210 gold. Oh my god, when did this go up in price? When did Deanship Claymore go up to 1800? I could have swore I had one of those drop for me before and it only sold for like 200 gold. Holy shit, they went up in price. I'll take that. I'll fucking take it. That's what we like to call shmoney, buddy. Alright. Hearth, back to North Watch. Actually, no. We're not going to hearth the North Watch. I want to... Should have deposited my reagents when I was in Stormwind, and I didn't, because I'm stupid. Fucking North Watch. I'll do some stuff later. What are we out doing? Archaeology. It was someone redeemed for me to go do archaeology, and I only have archaeology on the Eastern Kingdoms. So I went and did that. And now we're back here. I'm going to go check for all the rares real quick, and then I think we're going to do some, look at the PTR again for housing, because apparently new stuff got added. Yeah, I have plenty of room. I just, once I start getting 2 rows of stuff, that's when I'm like, I need to dump a lot of this and put it in a bank or something. I mean, I could put it on the war bank, but this character needs to sell it. And this stuff, I mean, yeah, I could, but I just want to put it in my thing. No, RFK is not done. I have gotten, I think, this is the only drop I got today. Was the Gloves of Old from the Frog. That is the only drop I got today. I mean, if you want to hire someone to be your maid for your house, I guess that's possible. I guess that's doable. And yes, one drop is one drop. But the dungeon runs do take a long time. If you see housemaid, I mean Nat Pagel on a skirt. Nat Pagel on a skirt. Nat Pagel's going to be drunk all the time, never get anything done. If you didn't know it, Nat Pagel is he drinks a lot. He fishes. He's gone fishing, and he's drinking, which I guess kind of goes hand in hand with fishing. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's... The only thing I could think of that could be a time skip is if I get the frog fully done, I then don't have to go to the frog, and when I get to the bat, I can have the bat kill me, and it would send me back a little bit and save a little bit of time, but unless there's ways for me to skip a boss, which I don't think there is, that's the only way for me to do a time skip in the dungeon at all. Or skip any time. If guys, we're going to have a time skip, it's going to be like 2 years later, and then boom, I have cleared the dungeon and got everything. Alright, no rare there. Still looking for chests as well. I don't know if we're going to see another chest here, because I think we just saw one not that long ago. Rare up over here, question mark? No, no rare. Interesting. I am doing it really quick, so it makes sense. Zone drops am I missing? Absolutely none. I have all the zone drops from Barrens. Southern Barrens. I have some rare kills to get. And I have stuff from the dungeon that has some zone drops, but no zone drops in the Barrens itself. All right, let's go to Alliance or Horde Collect real quick. And kill those rares. And then I think I'm going to test housing a little bit. Look at the new housing stuff. and see what all got added that might be new. I wonder if I still have my house from the last time I did the testing. I don't know. Oh, I'm a little delayed with Foxwolf. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I missed that. If there's new stuff added to housing and it is a drop and not a guarantee drop, then I might be interested. Guild housing? I don't think there is guild housing. You mean the guild neighborhoods, Penguin? Let me read that Wowhead post. Then, if that's the case, I'm not going to fuck off and well, I still can go in and look to see if any of the if there is new items. Because going off of what Chad is saying, that there are new items that got added to this PTR that I am unaware of. All right, that rare is dead. I don't see the other one down there, so we just gotta kill these guys here. Oh my god, he's over here. What are you doing over here? Not dropping the thing I want, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Let's just go to the PTR for a little bit, okay? Fuck, it's gonna fuck up collect and housing. I want to see if there's any new items in the housing. Let me log over to the collect first, get him just online. That way the party doesn't fuck up in case I'm not on housing for very long. And then let's check out housing, see if there's any new items, because that's what I'm really interested in, to see if there's new items that got added to the PTR. Because again, from what chat was saying before, that there are new housing items that did not exist before, like the Gary seat, which definitely was not in housing before. The Gary chair. Chairosh, if you would. Yes, the Dragon Isles await. Alright, calm down, buddy. Alright, let me load up the pitter real quick. I gotta update. Oh, I can't up. Dude. Guys. What is happening to my BNet? My mouse is right here. What is going on? Yeah. No, it's not the keyboard. You know what it is? So it definitely was a controller. My controller is plugged in, and that's what it was. I don't know how. Maybe I bumped the... So my controller has a thumbstick problem where it gets stuck. And I guess I bumped it. It was right at my elbow, so maybe I bumped it, and it was just doing that. That was weird. That was really weird. Apparently, I can't update the client while I am logged into WoW, so give me a second. You guys can look at repo right now. I'm not running... I don't have WoW. WoW is closed. WoW is not here right now. It's on Wowhead. Just give me a second. It's gonna this should update very quickly. I mean, I guess if it's on Wowhead, we could look at Wowhead for it. I guess you are correct. That is probably better. But I want to do some testing with it. Because I still want to make the furniture store. I still have aspirations to make that happen. However, as of right now, it doesn't look like it's going to really allow me to do it. So I'm hoping I can log in real quick. Real quick is a very loose term here. Look for the new stuff, figure out where it comes from, try to see if it's a guaranteed drop or not, which it probably still is. It's trying to initialize the update. We are just big waiting right now. Like big waiting. Oh, it's updated. Cool. Yep, go ahead. Tell me about how I need to update my BIOS. I'm ready for it. There it is. Cool. All right, we can do this real quick. Hide that for now. They're all offline. I have been lied to. When do they go up? Is there a time? Beginning Thursday, October 30th. Well, guess what? It's October 30th. Oh, they'll say they'll update the thread once it gets started. I guess that has not been updated. Okay. Wowhead it is then. We're going to go to the PTR. We're going to go to database. We're going to look at decor, look at all of it. Whenever it loads. One thing that's kind of happened recently with Wowhead, I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of just like dead space over here. I'm not sure how I feel about it. All right, so we have, what'd you call it? Horde. I'm just going to type in Horde, see what happens. Horde Warlord's Throne, look at that. Is that the Gary Throne? I don't know if that's the Gary Throne. The Garage Throne doesn't have fur on it, I'm pretty sure. It does drop from Garage, though. I didn't think his throne had fur on it in the raid. Well, that's the normal ad runner. That would make sense on why I see it like that. It does drop from Gary. And we just don't know the percentage, yeah. No, I don't see the tusks. Where are the tusks? I see fur. I mean, this is just normal tusks. Like this isn't like the Manaroth tusks that Garage has now. You know what? We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can just go straight to Garage anyway. All right, Zone Locked is kind of done right now. We're fucking around. No, I did not get the new Headless Horseman mount. If they're all guaranteed and untradeable, like the dungeon ones are, not interested in any way. I'm not going to... Well, let me rephrase that. The furniture store is probably not going to happen. Let's go to my druid. He's quicker. The furniture store isn't going to happen. However, if we can get stuff and they made it so some things are rare and tradable, then the furniture store is back on the table. But as of right now, it does not feel like the furniture store is going to be viable. So give me a second. I'm going to get on my druid. Yep, swimming through the air. That's the way we like it. I'm going to head to Mopland, Pandaland. Go run Siege of Orgrimmar. Go straight to Gary, and we're going to compare the chairs. In that case, I'm still just selling mats. I mean, I'll still sell the stuff, and I still want to be a furniture salesman, but the idea of making my house into a furniture store that people can come into the house, look at how things look in a house, be like, oh, I like that, cool, I'll buy that. And I sell it to them cheap so they don't have to go to the auction house. That's the plan. But if I can't sell a lot of stuff and all that there is the housing, the furniture items that crafters make, which is only around 30, from my understanding, that's not real cool. All right. Wait, hold on this way. Alright, see? Hold on, that already looks completely different, because I could have swore there was the tusks of Manaroth there.
We adventure together again. Except this time, I am afraid.
Yeah, it is a completely different chair.
Too late, Garrosh.
This is a completely different throne. Like, look at this.
Trees and plants wither and die as the water
This is not the Gary throne that he has here. That he's sitting on?
of glory on a battlefield.
Now, is this maybe a... Where's my WoW head? Is this maybe like something that was in Orgrimmar? Perhaps? That might be the one in Orgrimmar itself. If there's a chair in there, let's go to Org next. Do I give a shit about killing Gary right now? Not really. Get me out of here. What's the quickest way for me to get to Orgrimmar? Just to Hearth, actually. I think there's an Org chair. But we'll go to Orgrimmar and check. Is there, if so, the reason, so this next thing might be the thing. If there isn't a chair in here, is there a chair in mop version of the orc stronghold in the middle of Orgrimmar? And is it that chair? Because it is Garrosh, which would have been mop related, so it might be a mop chair. You know what I mean? No, it's not even the Grommash hold chair. Because that has, I assume, Manaroth's skull on it. Is this just a completely new chair? The only other place, if it's not in Mop, the only other place I can think of is Borean Tundra. Is there a chair at Warsong Hold in Borean Tundra? I don't think it would be in Classic. Which is that the Borean Tundra one? I think you're the Borean Tundra one, aren't you? Where are we going? I don't know if I don't think there's a chair in the garrison. I don't know. The only other one I could think of is here in Borean Tundra, because this is when we really first meet Garrosh for kind of like the first time. Oh, we just went to the raid, Breezy. It's not even the chair in there. Is there a chair here in Warsong Hold? Yes, it is. And guess what it is? Nope. It's very similar, though. It's actually extreme. Is this just like... Hold on. Are these wolves and not fur? No, it's definitely fur. It is a definitely, like, updated version of this type of chair. We have the horns. We have the crossed wood. We have the braziers on the side. The horde banner. I think it is actually just an updated model of that. That's what it looks like. The only other place I can think of for them to go look for this is Classic Mop and see if it's there. But this looks too high res for that. Well, if it comes from Garrosh, it wouldn't make sense for him to have the wolves. Because Garrosh wasn't part of the Frostwolf clan. I like this, though. I like this a lot. I really do. But I do think expansion Dragonflight is... Where would there be a horde thing in Dragonflight? It says it's from the expansion of Dragonflight, even though it comes from Gary. Is there a chair like this in Dragonflight? No, I don't think it's from AV. I really don't. I don't think Drekthar has a chair. I'm like 99% sure there is no chair in that room. Is there a chair in Where would be a horde area in Dragonflight? Maybe? Look, right there's Gary. It's definitely an updated model of this style of chair, like 100%. We got the wood, the horns, the spike thing, the braziers, the horde. Like, it is definitely 100% an updated model of that. But I don't know where it could even be in game. It's just expansion Dragonflight. Okay, hold on. These are all come from Dragonflight? Are these all models from Dragonflight that got turned into housing? And that, if so, that is the case. Big Canucks legendary soup pot. Yes, chef. Big soup pot. I think I already knew about that. Bold Dragonflight. Is there a horde area in the Dragonflight area at all? It's like Thralls? Okay. Yeah, I just can't think of where they would have this in the model or like in game already. Because I can't think of anything in any of the zones that have like a horde significant area, because it was so everybody gets along type thing. Where they do, Mel, they look really good. What's up, Nebula? I'm at soup. Oh, that's a cool fountain. So where could that be? I mean, it comes from Gary, which definitely did not exist before, because we went through all the dungeons and raids during the PTR and could not find anything, right? Yeah, but why do the Centaurs have a horde logo on it? Yo! 5,000 order resources? Okay, and a hidden monk artifact appearance. That's what this one is. That is sick. That is from the achievement. Locate and unlock a hidden appearance for your artifact as a monk. I'm telling you, before we have stream, I'm going to I'm going to start farming out hidden artifact appearances. Goddamn. That's cool. Caldori Chef's Table. We already knew about Trusat Skeleton. Yo, Arkandor Cutting Fountain? With a tree sitting on top? That's cool. Okay, give me 1 second. I have a website that a Brexian sent me a while back. This is what? Alchemy? Legion Light. Crafted Arkandor Legion Alchemy. Is it already in the Legion Alchemy? Castle Guard, Dragon Owls, BFA, Legion. Nope, it is. Okay. That already exists. Okay. We were, excuse me, double checking. Double checking. I don't think so, Penguin. Oops, I went too far. So that already existed. That's really cool. I like that. This is really nice. I like that a lot. Terminal library. Download on espresso machine. Oh, baby. Making some coffee. Greenhouse. Oh. Retired. Gnomish. Mechanical. Retired instructional gnome grabber. I don't know if this was in there before. Popeye retired. Where do you get this from? Is this a vendor? It's just a vendor. Okay. Don't forget to get back on your carry so you don't get disbanded. Oh, yeah. Try to get back on collect. Group might already be disbanded. I'm not gonna lie. I need to do a stream of hunting house. Well, when housing comes out, we're gonna do a stream or two of hunting housing items and doing stuff. Okay. I'm just telling you, it's gonna happen. I need to make some more money though to buy all this stuff. Yeah, the groups got disbanded. Fuck. For what it's worth, those sources will fall out better as beta hits and people start playing with the Wildhead Looter. That's true, Jez. That's true. We are just kind of like looking to see where stuff comes from. Anyway, I like the mechanical stuff. Big surprise, I'm planning on making like a if I don't go with the furniture store, which is likely to happen because of how they're doing stuff. Oh, Illidari Glaive Rest. That's cool. Mysterious Empowerment. Kirintor Skyline Banner. I don't remember seeing these before. I'm gonna just need a lot of money to buy this stuff. I need to get this achievement to get the Gelagio Luck Spinner. Yeah, I wonder if I can get a group together for us to try to get the achievement from One Armed Bandit to try to get that. They did add the streaks. Thank you, Nebula. Thank you. Hold War Table. Nice. A flat boulder. Okay. Canoe. A takeout. Yo, the Nightspire Fountain. Crafted Legion Enchanting. A whole dude, this looks cool. This looks really cool when enchanters make it. Is that already in here? Blacksmithing, cooking, enchanting. Legion. Nightspire Fountain. There it is. That looks cool. I like that. What else do we have? Pandaran Fireplace. That looks nice. Food cart. Mechanome Sustenance. I don't know how I feel about those words. Gate of the Apexis. Interesting. Any Warlock furniture? You know it. Every class. So you know that one that we saw of the monk? Where it's like, hey, find a hidden appearance? So there's that one. Completing the class order hall. And there's another one. I forget what it is. But every class has it. So if we go in here and we type in Warlock. Okay, never mind. It's not there. What if we do class hall? No. Legion. That is the only thing. Interesting. How they just did not work. But Horde worked. Let's just go to a Legion one real quick. As someone who was massively into Warframe's decorating system, and still, yeah, housing's going to be good. So this is Monk. This is Paladin. That's Hunter. That's Demon Hunter. That's Skyhold. Bellhammer Scouting Map. Nope. Fellblood Altar. Is this from... Let's see. Hidden Potential of the Netherlord. You buy it for 5,000 things. And this is unlock a hidden appearance of the Warlock artifact. You get this Fell Pool. Fellblood Altar. Or if housing is like one for each character or one. It's a whole account. You get one Horde house. You get one Alliance house. Demon Hunter. Yo, Black Harvest. Oh, this is Warlock, right? No, it's not. It is a Black Harvest Quartermaster. You could just buy this from the Warlock Quartermaster, dude. I need so many order resources. Maybe that's why we have all these order resources we're getting in Legion Remix. I don't remember how many I have, but maybe it's good that we're getting them. Replica Hammer of Kazgaroth. Okay. Silverhand Weapon Rack. Ebon Blade Planning Map. Netherlight Conclave Banner. Unseen Path Art. Random Tauren Art. Cool. Earthen Ring Scouting Map. Thunder Totem Kiln. Illidari Skull Sentinel. Skyhold Brazier. Skyhold Spear Rack. Illidari Banner. That looks cool. Beloved Raptor Plushie. Replica Altar of the Light. Conclave, Netherlight Conclave Voidwell. Skyhunter. Ball. Windmill. Black Harvest Banner. Replica Forge of Odin. Silver Hand Banner. Replica Crucible of the Uncrowned. The Fallen Archmage Painting. Okay. Dreadscar Battle Planning. Ebon Blade Weapon Rack. I mean, you could definitely see that there's some for the different classes in here. Replica Acros, I never say it right. Soul Forge. I already had that in PTR. That looked nice. Uncrowned Elemental Altar. Purple Crystal. Corn. We got corn. Yeah, the Texture Pylon. Replica Altar of Ancient Kings. That's cool. Yep, replica Saga of the Valajar. Dreadscar Dias. Ace? I'm not sure how you say that word. I know that. The Feltome. Galon display shelves. Netherlight command map. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Now, remember, everything we're looking at right here, guys, this is all just Legion. This is all just Legion related stuff. Literally, all of it is just Legion. We didn't look at any other expansion worth of stuff that you're seeing here. This is all coming from the Legion expansion. Valajar Sealed Wall looks really cool. Galon Auto Hammer. Magistrix Garden Fountain, that looks cool. Koreshi Protectorate Portal. I don't know why my brain shut off right there. From Koreshi, interesting, that's Legion. It's also very possible that some of this comes from that housing vendor on Limix that hasn't unlocked yet. Yes, that is a thing. I think we have a list of those, though, don't we? I think we have a list of those. I'm pretty sure the one website used to track everything has that stuff. Anyway, that's Legion. You guys want to look at... I guess they don't have... Oh, there's Classic. What does Classic have for us? Mysterious Empower. What is this from? Vendor... Achievement Expert. Participate in 100 instance PvP matches. Okay. Can't wait for people to throw a fit about that one. Nixia. Chaotic Empowerment. Challenger's Duty. Ironforge Fence. Okay. Ornate Ironforge Table. Pillar Cobweb. Ironforge Chandelier. Lordaeron Fence. Tarn Water Wheel. Okay. I would love to have a spirit healer just outside my house. That'd be sick. I don't think that's real because it says do not touch. You found the chair? The chair? What do you mean by the chair? Which chair? That's some cool stuff. What do we got for Burning Crusade? Nuh-uh. I'm not going to touch it. Dengar mushrooms. Oh, you're talking about that chair? Mushi? Wow, Burning Crusade doesn't have a whole lot. However, you can get a fucking strange kelp sack, which just looks like weed. Goes flying on the ship from Orgrimmar to Dragonflight. Really? That's the one. Interesting. I guess that would make sense. That's the only Horde-related thing. Look at BFA. Yeah, let's look at Biffa. What do we got from BFA? Nozas Captured Eye. That's from the meta achievement. Same with this one. Paralis Stringlights. Retired Gnomer stuff. Lobster. Steam Barrels. Campfire. Warning Lamp. Blight Canisters. A lot of Mechagon stuff. A lot of Mechagon stuff. Some Banshee Queen things, which I'm okay with. Mechagon, some an Admiral bed, Zandalari bed, a mask. A lot of Zandalari stuff, big surprise. Oh, we have Asharo's Eternal Prize. What is this from? We don't know. I feel like that would come from their raid. Spirit Anemones. Nagitar Framing Post. Lively Pistons. Some books. Gob Canical Trash Heap. Some sconces. Some totems. A dueling flag. Kobold Trasher Pile. Bottle shipment. Yeah, like, not too bad. I like the Forsaken stuff. A coop? A chicken coop? Tons of Mechagon stuff. Lots of Mechagon stuff. Not a lot of Najatar stuff. You think there'd be more Najatar related things, but there's a lot of Mechagon stuff, which I mean, it makes sense. They already had a lot of gnome related things, right? So they're just putting them in the thing, putting them in here. We've got a brazier. There's not a lot of... Wow, that's the only Drust thing I think I saw. Not a lot of Nagitar things. Well, yeah, there's a lot of already in Mechagon, but there isn't too much for Biffa. What's next? What do we care about? We did Burning Crusade. What about Wrath? Wrath, I don't think has too much. Wrath has 17 items, guys. Here you go. Galaron, Runic Anvil, the Kirintor. Huh? No way. Does the train come in and out like the thing above the fucking... You guys know in Dalaran? How the train comes in and out of above that building? Of the toy shop? Yo, if the train rides it, that's fucking sick. Like, that'd be really cool. I'd like that a lot. Street Sign, Dalaran Sewer Grade, Home Defense Gadget. Now, if this mailbox actually works as a mailbox, that'd be really cool. Sand Lane Blood Orb? Hello, where do I get this from? Sand Lane Blood Orb, Northern to Alchemy. That's going in my house. That's me. That's Death Knight stuff. It's a lot of Dalaran and Kirin related stuff I see. Not a whole lot of like Death Knight or Arthas or anything else of Northrend. Alright, Julian. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Alright, so after Wrath, we have the Cataclysm. Is there going to be more or less than Wrath? 51 from Cataclysm? Oh, yeah, the Gilnean Problem Solver. The best. Yeah, no Scourge, no Vicryl. It's kind of weird. Why am I... What's going on in here? Okay, Chax is adding me. Gilnean Problem Solver, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, it makes sense that... Well, when I said Death Knight, I mean, like, it's Wrath. So you would have still the Death Knights that Arthas was had under control. You would have more... I don't want to say Ebb and Hold, because we have all the Legion stuff. But more Scourge, I guess, would be still the better way to put it. More Scourge-related stuff. This is from PvP. I know that. Gilnean map. I like the wagon. Oh, this trellis is really nice. Okay. Would turkey be quail equivalent? I don't know. Gilnean Cauldron, War Torch. Okay, overgrown Wildhammer Fountain. That's interesting. Windmill. Dandelion Warbrazier. Interesting. Postbox. Spare saddle. Okay, it's some interesting stuff. After Kata was Mista Pandaria. I feel like this is going to be what a lot of people are going to want. If it's anything that I saw from New World. Monastery Gong is cool. Target Dummy is cool. This is cool. The noodle carts are so good. I love them. Yo, Jade Temple Dragon Fountain? That's cool. How big is this? Size, huge. So it's going to be really big. Got it. That's cool. Chest. Alchemy Kit. Stone Wall. Dumplings? Ooh. Cop Mogu Orb of Power. That's from probably most likely PvP because it's Cop Mogu. Incense. Brawler's Barricade. Half-Hill Cookie. Yo, Five Dawn's big fish statue. Beds. Okay, okay. Pandaran Fishing Net. Alchemist for tour. Red Cane. Crane Kite. Cooking Table. Maybe some really interesting things with Mop. After Mop, we had Warlords of Draenor, which is going to have less or more than Mop. Let's find out. Holy fuck. Before we go any farther, Mop had 54 items from it. 54 items from that. Warlords has 127. Gentleman Greenhouse. Curious Guard. Book Tempest. Gave the Apexis. Right Desk. Boy, where does this come from? I've been wanting to look this up. That's Rust Bolt Resistance. This isn't right. Why is this Warlords? Like, you literally buy this from 800 gold and 5 chain igniter coils and 5 galvanic oscillators. Cool, now I need to make more of those. But yeah, you buy it from them. So why is that WAD? That's interesting. Spherical Dranic Topiary. Rising Glory of Rookmar. How big? Just large? Big statue, big statue. Gnomish Toolbox, Healer's Empowerment, blah, blah. Next drafting table. We got the horsies. They're kissing. Look at that. Wow. And they're just bought by something. You just buy them. Right. Stormwind Forge. Okay. Berserker. Drenor Cookpot. Orc Forged Weaponry. Blackrock Bunk Beds. Oh, guys, we're getting bunk beds. That's so many. That's more room for activities. Pimbus, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Storm and Peddler's Cart. That's cool. Naru Crystal Icon. That's cool. I like that. This Dark Iron Expedition tent, by the way, I saw someone. I'm pretty sure it's this one. They covered their entire house in it. Like, their house fit inside this. Like, they made it that big. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Cardboard. That's cool. Chest. Beloved Alec plushie. Granic Forge. Or, okay. A lot of cool stuff. I like it. What else we got? Chicken leg or turkey leg. Some leg of some animal. Frostwall Forge is nice. I like that. Dude. Elidar Armory Rack. Some Granithist lamp. Runner's Empowerment. Well, Orcish Fellblood Cauldron. That's cool. Oh, they fixed this. This table was all sorts of fucked in the PTR before. Like, this map did not fit on the table and stuff. So I'm glad that's fixed. What's next? Oh, Caribor Fountain. That's cool. Lamppost, Erico, and Alchemy Tools. Okay. After Warlords was everybody's favorite expansion, Legion, which we already looked at. We looked at BFA, which came after that. Time for Shadowlands. With its 30 items. Tome of Maldraxxus Rituals. That's cool. Venthyr Tome of Unforgiven. That's cool. Ardenweald Lamppost. Fuck you. I don't like Ardenweald. Oh, that's the joke. Gentile Candles. That'd go cool. I like that. Venthyr Training Dummy. That's cool. Bejeweled Venthyr Chalice. Nice. Belemeth Traveler's Margrave Stitched Leather Rug. That's interesting. Caramel Mint Noodle Dish. Cartel Ta Bookcase. Broker's Hex Thing. Maldraxxi Runic Table. Venthyr Anima Bottle. That's some good shit. I'm kind of okay with that. After Shadowlands, we had Dragonflight, which I think we already looked at. Then we had the War Within. What's all in the current expansion that we can get? Silvermoon Intrigue. Interesting. This is one of the new Brawlers Guild ones, by the way, guys. These hanging up gloves, it's from the Brawlers Guild. What is this? Replica Rumbling Waste Drill Pod. Who makes it? Castlegar Engineering. All right, I'll make it. That's me. I'm an engineer. Algari Lettuce Plant. Guys, you can get some lettuce plant. Lettuce, by the way. Lettuce. Candles from Kobolds. Okay. The thing you've always needed. Advertisement. Okay. Beanbag. Some of that stuff. Lights. A goblet. Activated Koreshi Warp. The bathtub. Okay, cool. Oh, this overgrown Arathi trellis looks really nice. I like that. Dornic Mine and Cheese Platter. Interesting. Flamingo. Rocket, which I already know about. Big Cheese. Candles. Oh, it's ad break time. Man, I'm just trying to look at the stuff, dude. I just wanted to look at the stuff. And everyone's going to be like, it's time for words. So here you go, guys. The last words of the stream for the ad break. So that way no one misses anything. Here you go. Get going. I'm not going to look anymore. You guys have fun. Play your word game during the ad break. We shall wait. Yeah, while I'm here, I can look at that. Oh, that's who that is. Okay. I just had I had a sub renew. I'm like, who the fuck is this person I'm sub to? It's Shugan, DFA guy. Like, who is that? I forgot I did that. A lot of OPP, DR, DEG. A lot of duplicates. 2 Ds, 2 Ps. Got the Pope. Someone found the Pope. It was Penguin. She found the Pope. I'm getting hungry. Come on, guys. What else can you do? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 words to go yet. Oh, you got down to 5. I mean, you're getting another level. You do 2 during the ad break. I give you guys 2 levels, right? I give you 2. GF question mark and Sill. One of these is fake. I'll even put in a word. Fins didn't work, so F-I-N or S is fake. Interesting. Interesting. You guys just did oh, what was that? Fling? That's S. S could be fake. S might be fake, guys. S could be fake. S might be the fake one. If we don't have S, what else could you do? Lifting. T is hidden. T is hidden. S is fake. There you go. The letter S, as in so bad. There you go. That's how I'm gonna give you that one. Is fake, but T, as in totally cool, as in the words that you would use to describe me. That's the hidden one. You guys got to get 6 points. Got to get 1 more point. Got to get 1 more word. Nice. If you can get the next 4, I'll let you keep playing. That's how these streams go. The very last one of the stream, if you can 100% it, I'll let you keep going. Ooh. Oh, you got there. You got 3 more to get. All right. Well, hey. You guys did your best, and that's all that matters, right? You did your best. I'm proud of you. Anyway, back to things. Back to the things that we're going to throw in our house. We got an arrow that points. We got a lounging chair. A kobold wagon. Keep all crystal. That's PvP. Bread. The fountain. We've seen that. Wow, there's really not a whole lot from this expansion. Now, the next one is Midnight. We're going to look at Midnight. housing items. I'm not sure if they're even going to be on the list. There's 392 things from midnight. That's kind of a lot in comparison to everything else. Okay. Oh, elegant elven canopy bed. Sindori sleeper. Boulder's back. Grass. A pelt rug. This is from buying the Epic Edition. Hilltop boulder. Hay-filled sturdy feeding trough. Windrider roost. Oh, that's cool. The lettuce is back. The doormat. I mean, this is probably going to be the thing. They're going to have a lot of stuff like tagged as midnight, probably. The cobwebs are back. Leaves. The produce stand. Fruit cellar. What else we got in here? Cactus. Chamber sticks. Carano's stone bed. Tusked fireplace. Party platter. Not all of it. There are some things. Oh no, it was this tent. This tent here that was the one that covered someone's house. It was that one. More cobwebs. Spice merchant. Bean cellar. Founders Point navigational sign. Some paintings that you get with the Epic Edition. Creeping lattice ivy. Another tree. Gift of Gilneas. Worker's wooden desk. A lot of these things I'm pretty sure you can just buy from the vendors. And they're only midnight. They're only around at midnight, so it makes sense. Small Orgrimmar chair. Small Orgrimmar tusked bed. Another canoe. Bathtub. Fruit platter. Yummy, yummy. Stonework fountain. Griffin roost. Horned barrel. I don't understand why there's horns on a barrel, but sure. A large stonework fountain. A gravestone. A wash basin. A tree. Okay, okay, okay. Anything else that looks kind of cool? Hey. Cobblestone. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else that's like too standout-ish right here. A chandelier. Another bathtub. Another hay pile. Ornate weapon rack. That was one thing in the PTR. I don't know anything about it. I'm going to be real. I have not seen the place where you could put your weapons on the wall. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope they have it just in here and we can't test it. But I have not found the way to put your weapon on a wall. Razorfen fountain. That's kind of cool. How it's just rocks and all that. That's actually really cool. I like that. Or cactus. Another bathtub. A wheelbarrow. Some painted wood scraps we can't see. Illyria. A stovetop. Tools. A gazebo. Rolled leathers. More hay. More grass. More wood. And that's kind of everything. Yo, construction crane. That's cool. I'm going to be honest, Nebula probably doesn't. I'll be real. It probably doesn't. But we have like 15 minutes. Let's see if we can get some rares dead or something going in and out of war mode and all that shenanigans that I do. Nothing there. Let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. One can hope. But I still want to be able to put my weapons and stuff around. Which is supposed to be a big thing that they're doing. But I have not Not seen it yet. However, I do see the Geopriest of Guckrock. Hello, Geopriest Guckrock. Goodbye, Geopriest Guckrock. Am I going to be seeing you again? Let's find out. Oh. Stop. Yes, I'll be seeing you again. Okay. These Quillboar are just swarming me. Leave me alone, dude. All right, is there a chest over here? My earthen eyes do not see a chest. No, they do not. All right, let me go to Stormwind. Turn on Chromie Time in War Mode. Come on back. Do some more tests at it. See if we can get this one done. And then we'll go back to Alliance or Horde Collect and kill the Alliance guys there. Penguin, probably not, I would imagine. I would say no to that. But I could be wrong. I'm not on the pitter. I don't know. I feel like if the PTR was going to go up, it would be up already. Like, if they're doing it just till tomorrow for testing, like, there's not a lot of time for people to be around to test it. I still don't fully have much faith in Blizz itself for promises due to them being burned by the broken promises for Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 and WoW and Hearthstone and Diablo. They're all different teams. You can't really put and say, oh, this is Blizz's fault, when in reality, it's, I mean, yes, it's still their fault, but it's more of the Overwatch team's fault than it would be the WoW's team's fault. There are different management, different people in charge, different people on the team. Not all of it is the same people. And WoW's been doing really good. WoW has been doing really well. A lot of things have been doing a lot better. Yes, but to say it under the whole is like saying, wow, guys, the Diablo season was really bad. That means the WoW rate is really bad. It doesn't... All right, Ferryman, I mean, you don't have to watch the 7 hours. That's cool. It's there. People can watch it if they want to watch it. If you don't want to watch it, you don't watch it. But do you know what I mean? Like, just because one thing of one Blizzard game was really bad doesn't mean it's all going to be really bad. All right, Frosty. We'll see you Saturday. See you then. Enjoy your Friday. Have a good one. I guess I can probably sneak it through here. Might be quicker. Do it, Matt. Get the food. I need food. I have nothing in my stomach. I am hungry. I'm really getting tired of ordering stuff, and I should order like groceries to be delivered because obviously I can't go. So I should probably do that. Oh well. It'll take me a week and a half. Just saying, not happening one. Well, obviously it's not going to happen in one sitting. Most people aren't sitting on the computer for 7+ hours a day like I do because it's not their job. And it's one of those things that's not meant for people to watch in one sitting. The supercuts are meant to like go over like a long course of time. Tome, we got one thing today. It was the we got one thing. It was the one pair of gloves right here from the dungeon. Other than that, not much. Any chest over here? Demilius. There's no way I'm going to say your name right. I'm really bad with names. I'm glad that you're able to, you know, stop by and swing in and hang out. Chest spotted. Earth and I see a chest. Let's see if we can get something from the frog. And the rare... Oh, happy day. Here you go. Didn't get the item I need. What do we get from the chest? I did not need those from the frog. But I still needed them. So we got something. Nice. Yeah, I mean, The supercut is meant to be just something that people can watch over time. It's not meant to be like a main thing. Like, prime example, look at Settled Swampletics supercut. That's 12 hours long. Nobody is watching that in a sitting. People will watch little bits of it, go do their thing. All right, next day they come back, watch more bits. That's fine. That's what I made it for. It's all good. I took a few days to watch it. I forget how long it took me to watch it all. But I know it took me a few days because I would watch like 3 hours here or there, then stop it. 3 hours here or there, drop it. Repeat the process. Yeah, well, I'm not expecting people to watch like lose an entire day to watch a video. I'm just saying it's there for people to watch it. Tome, the supercut is all the Eastern Kingdom videos put together. I mean, the other one we're talking about is Swampletics. It's from Settled. It's a RuneScape video. Yeah, we'll see the Kalimdor supercut, because I'm going to try to do one for every zone / expansion, whatever you want to call it, that I'm in, continent. This one might be longer or shorter. I don't know. Because we have many parts of Eastern Kingdoms that were a lot more, but Kalimdor is probably going to have a lot less due to just how the zones are. But at the same time, I'm adding more to them, so we'll see. We shall see. Let's drop this. And we go back. Now go back. Now go back. Go fight the Quillboar and beat him up. With all the chests and stuff, hold on, this is kind of interesting. I just noticed something that's kind of interesting. I'm sure if you guys noticed it. But you see the items I have here? I have a whole row of greens to sell, and there's one other green here, and then almost an entire row of blues from the last 2 days. Just because of the frog and the world drops I've been getting. Granted, I have another one here, and I have the chest we've been getting. I have this other one that I could put here, but not because I need it. Kind of crazy how many blues I got. And some of them sell decently. We're not going to talk about why that's 34k on Moonguard. Someone's being funny. But if we can get another frog drop, that'd be really cool. And I know that Moon was going to be like, what the fuck, dude? Why did you do that? How did you do that? I'm mad. A question I don't think was ever answered in the vids. Okay, go. Shoot, I'm ready. You have 7 minutes. Because stream ends in 7 minutes. You need to equip a BOE item to gain the transmog. No. You can vendor the item and get the transmog. You can disenchant the item to get the transmog. However, if you sell the item on the auction house, you will not get the transmog. So, with that, for BOE items, you do not need to equip them. It is a way to learn it, but you do not need to do it. You can also delete it if you wanted to delete it, I guess. But you could also still equip it. Those are all the different ways to learn it. But if you sell it on to the auction house or trade it to another player by some means, you will not get the appearance that way. No chest there. Okay. No rare either. That means the rare's over here. Please be. Rare spotted. Hopefully this time some random level 80 night elf won't just swoop down and kill it because they feel like it and go, what drop are you talking about? I still remember that. I'll never forgive you. Or this rare for not giving me anything I want. If finally a mega rare, delete. Don't want it. See ya. All right, let me get on the other collect. We have a few minutes yet, and I can try to kill the alliance rares that I need, and then maybe come back up here. And now, PTR, it's too late. It's too late, PTR. It is too late for me to care. I'm sorry. I tried caring, but no longer do I. The time has come and gone. But yeah, RFK is, Razorfen Crawl is going to take a little bit, huh? Yeah, I did Horseman before stream, Mushi. Did not get the new one. Did not get the new one. All right. No rare there. I'm hoping that the rare is up down here. Not seeing him. Not seeing him. That's fine. It's only been like an hour, so it would make sense that I wouldn't see him. Let's head over to, let's head back up north for that rare and go from there. I've gotten one old mount from Horseman. I got that today. I've gotten a duplicate Arphis. And actually, now that I think about it, I only got the old helmet once, which normally I get the old helmet a handful of times. But I guess I'm only doing one run per day instead of like 17. Good night, Penguin. Rest well, enjoy your Friday, and then I'll see you on Saturday when I am back for more gamer time. Hopefully we can get up here, kill this one rare. Bing, bang, bob, get a drop. Call it a day. I get out of here. I go eat food. I don't know, Moom, if we're still doing that thing that you wanted to talk about last night. That we were going to do a duplicate at 10 today, or if we're going to do it later. I don't know. Why I choose Monk? Monk is fast. Monk can heal itself. And Monk can be a tank. Those are the three reasonings for choosing Monk. And as it turns out, Brewmaster Monk is like the best level 30 bracket class. But we'll see if that when that changes when midnight, you know? I mean, if we don't do it tonight, Mooma, it's fine. I just know we were talking about it last night. I don't care one way or the other. Dance for the drop. We could do a loot dance. That's fine. If the rare is up, which I don't see why it wouldn't be. But by how I'm running so far and how long it's taking, it might actually be... It might be that amount of time. It might actually take me till the stream time to end, so we'll see. There's so many things that could change. It's a level squish. It's very possible that the level squish makes it so that every single class is just fucking broken and every raid and dungeon at level 30 is easy as fuck. It might also make it that the level squish is fucking weird and I can't solo anything anymore. Who knows? Yes, today is Thursday. Wait, did I? Dirty treasure chest. Hello, hello, hello. That's a ring. Wow, that would have been a really good ring. 5 agility, 4 strength, 13 crit. God diddly damn, that would have been loved back in the day. If crit, you know, existed back then and stuff. You know what I mean? And there's the rare. And what do I get from the rare? Not the staff, I'll tell you that much. All right. Music, stop. Your time, you did enough today. Timer, pause. You guys can't even see it anyway because I never put it back up. You know what? There it is. Hold on. There it is. The timer's paused. We're at almost 8.5 hours of this zone. I feel like we have a lot more to do. But alas, it is time for the stream to come. I didn't do the dance. Shit, you're right. I forgot. I said I was going to. I'm really bad at that. I forget all the time. That's my fault. I apologize. Anyway, though, we are here at the end of the stream. I appreciate everyone coming out and watching today, as I always do. You guys are amazing. Thank you for coming out. But I'm going to get out of here. No stream tomorrow. Except there will be a stream tomorrow. Holy shit, I forgot. I am not streaming, but my good friend Drecomai will be streaming tomorrow night some Phasmophobia for Halloween. So feel free to swing by. I'll be playing with him. We might get some other people. I don't know. We'll be playing some Phasmophobia tomorrow. Swing by the stream. I'll probably link it in Discord at some point. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. I might see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Saturday for Saturday's stream. Sparky is here right when I'm ending. Sparky, I am sorry you've missed a lot of streams lately, but you know what? Well, I'll be here Saturday. All right. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye. Also, if you submitted anything for the bingo, I'm updating the boards right now.